southbound, just 564 with A28.
Just 564 Brisbane Grounds, taxi by Charlie 3 to the bay.
By Charlie 3 to the bay, just 564.
Good afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hopefully you can all hear me. Let me know in the chat if everything's okay. I've gone and made we've gone and made some big changes again today. So hopefully everything's all good. We love changing the tech. As we see the Singapore, we won't see it touch down here, but we'll follow it until the car park. There it is. We lose it behind the ramp. You're all good there, Pete, mate. I don't get that far. And we got a Fokker coming into the bay as well, just in front of us here. Oh, Ben saying 5x5. Good stuff. You can hear me. Awesome. 5x5 on the audio. Oh, Neil's here. Hello, Neil. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Hope you've all had a great Easter.
Qantas 1937, I hope, Mr. Medical. Singapore 265, AK now, contact ground 124.105.
Oh, Will Fraser's there in the chat. Hello, Will. Oh, Andy wrote as George. Good audio, good video. Jury's still out on the scanner. Oh, mate. It's probably still broken, you know. It's probably still broken, no doubt. Yeah, so Matt is here today. We have got the Matt Cam in action. I believe he's still he's just doing his last minute preparations down at the Casey Street viewing loop. So we'll have both of us here rocking the two cameras tonight, and should be a lot of fun. Sam Anderson, yeah, we've got Matt Cam. He'll be coming online soon, mate. Coming online soon. Justin Howes here saying 5x5. Good on you, Justin. Thank you, mate. Wolfie McRobbie's here as well. Hello, Wolfie. And 4K Aircraft Live. Good afternoon to you. Hayden, Melbourne Flights is here. Hello, Hayden. And Carolyn. Good afternoon, Carolyn. Johnny Vogel. Dashcam Fanatics. Hello, Nick. How are you, mate?
Thanks very much. Break.
Alyssa's here. Good afternoon, Alyssa. Eileen Adams as well. Hello, Eileen. BNE Planes. He's setting up. I'm at the loop. Right, so you're down there today. Good stuff. Chilakuma's here. Hello, Chilakuma. Paul Tart's here as well. Suzanne. Good afternoon, Suzanne. Bye-bye. Alex Tabiri. Lissa. Rin Maiden there. Hello, Rin. Christine Frank. Good afternoon, Chris. Steve Thompson's here as well. Hello, Steve. How are you, mate? Anthony Nestor. Wow, so many familiar names here already tonight. Kerry as well. Good afternoon, Kerry. CAF Media. Boy, I'm so tired. Oh, that was me. That was me yesterday, CAF. Stacey's here as well. Hello, Stacey. Jaden. Good afternoon, Jaden. JB Statics. Mini 747 Aviation. Christie's Creations. Right, I think I've caught up with most of you there. I apologise to anyone I've missed. My chat can only actually go back so far. All right, here we go. So our second departure of the show, we managed to get the A330 heading off right at the start. We just hit the live button in time for the special liveried 330 heading off as Qantas 53 to Singapore. A little bit late this afternoon. James Erlenwine's here. Hello, James. David Haggett. Hello, Dave. Good to see you, mate. And H-Man. Hello, H-Man. Is there any footy on tonight, mate? Or are we clear? Tanya. Hello, Tanya. Alyssa, are you streaming till curfew? There's no curfew here in Brizzy, actually, Alyssa. So we don't have any strict sort of timelines as to when we have to, as to when there's no aircraft left. But most of the action here at Brisbane Airport's over by around 10:30, 11 o'clock. There's a couple of departures later on, but not too much worth waiting around for. Aviator 101's here. Hello, mates. Pat D's here as well. Oh, Neil saying I missed a few shows due to work. No, that's fair enough, mate. All good. It's good to see you back. We've made a few changes since you've been gone, mate. With the tech. Robert Hawkins here. Hello, Robert. Hope you had some Tim Tams today. No, I haven't had Tim Tams, but I've actually got some Monte Carlos here that Sir Cooper dropped off to me on when was it? Friday? I think it was Friday when the Antonov departed. So shout out again to Cooper. He's got my sugar fix sorted for the afternoon. Bluey McRobbie's here. Hello, Bluey. Good afternoon to you. Alyssa, yeah. So curfews. I think is it 3 airports in Australia have curfews? Sydney, Adelaide, and I think the Gold Coast. I'm pretty sure the Gold Coast has a curfew. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it does. Lee Reeves is here as well. Hello, Lee, and hello to Jackson as well. Watching along, I'm sure tonight. Hope you're both doing well. Hope you've had an amazing Easter as well. Sorchel Kennedy saying 5x5 as well. Well, that's a good start because we've gone and changed the backbone of the OPN live stream. So hopefully we go without a hitch today. Now, next arrival here is going to be Jetstar 828 coming in on runway 01 right. So we are on runway 01 ops again here today, which is the same as what we had at the end of the live show on Friday for the Antonov departure. So aircraft arriving or approaching from the south-southwest from towards the Brisbane CBD and departing out to the north-northeast out over Moreton Bay. And of course, as usual, we're concentrating ourselves here on runway 01 right, the legacy runway. I feel like we can do a better job of showing off the action here at the airport by situating ourselves on one runway rather than trying to compromise and show both. Robert Shestanovich is here as well. Hello, Robert. Maxine, Kimberly March-Shaw as well. Hello, Kimberly. And Robert Gill's here. Hello, mate. 4K Aircraft Live saying smashed through 200 already. Is that on the likes? 200 already. Wow.
Singapore 265, contact ground 122, decimal 25.
Rosie Guy's here as well, I think. Or did I just see Rosie? I think I just saw Rosie's name. Josh Walmsley. Hello, Josh.
Number 1, taxi by Charlie 3.
Andrew Grant. Hello, Andrew. And there's the Singapore A350 that we just saw coming in on runway 01 left a moment ago. And yeah, Qatari coming in pretty early today as well. I'm hoping it's going to be on runway 01 right. Fingers crossed. They are very early today, very early. Gareth Joyce, is Sunday usually quieter at Brisbane than the other days? Well, kind of. I mean, Saturday's the quietest day here, but Sunday's usually pretty busy. It's not like a midweek day, but it's mostly there. It's mostly there. Oh, Chris Dunn's here as well. Hello, Chris. How are you, mate? Chris A as well. Good afternoon, Chris, over there in Wellington, New Zealand. And Carrie there saying the red background on the likes is great. Yeah, we've made a few little changes there, and it'll flick between the subs and the likes, and hopefully it looks a little bit cleaner than it used to.
Velocity 1224, you'll be number 1 to a sub on Bravo. Taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, hold
Doug Houston's here. Hello, Doug.
Number 1 to the sub, and then taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short Bravo, 7 velocity 1224.
Oh, I can hear I can hear a Saab actually coming in. I think it's one of the Rexes that's just touched down, and it's coming into one of the bays just in front of us. I'm hoping it's going to be Bay 50 Alpha, but it might actually be further up today.
Which is taxi Zulu Hotwing Equine, just double check.
Chris, good to see you, mate. Hopefully you're doing well.
We'll get back to you shortly.
Yeah, Claire, no A330s outside Qantas Hangar 3 this afternoon. They're all packed away by the looks of it, I would assume. So Andy saying, when are the 4K cameras becoming permanent? Did you like it? So cameras not changing, Andy. So it's just a matter of the frame rate and stuff that we're sending. So at the moment we're doing 4K 30, which is just a bit of a technical limitation that we've had to deal with on the current setup side of things for the last the last year or so. So the resolution won't change, but the picture will get smoother on the new setup. We did trial that on Thursday night, as you know, and it's a different piece of equipment that makes that happen. So it will be back on a permanent basis soon, probably the next few weeks, once we've ironed out a few little things. We got to make it nice and user friendly for us, so we can get out here and set it up without a hitch. Now we've got looks like we've got the Qantas 7-3 coming in from Perth number 1, and then behind them is Qatari coming in from Doha, of course, which actually I can see on final already. There it is, the 777. So nice and early today, and confirmed runway 01 right. Annette Butler's here. Hello, Annette. Yeah, no, we have obviously recently switched the cameras as well, Andy. So yeah, no, it's I've probably confused a few people with the way I've been talking about it, but we've changed so much recently. Teza, hello, mate. Right, looks like they are coming in on Bay 50 Alpha, which is right in front of us here.
Charlie 6 today, 48.
All right, here we go. Qatari time. I don't know if Matt's going to be ready for us. Matt, are you there, mate? Are you ready? Are you online? I don't think he's on the line yet. Rex wave was there? Was there a wave, Robert? Did I miss that? Oh, Barbara's here. Hello, Barb. Good to see you. Nagayan, good afternoon, Nagayan. Devon Barnes as well. Oh, right. So sounds like I missed a little cheeky wave potentially from the Rex flight deck.
The 467.360 degrees, 12 knots, 101 left.
Strangest histories. No, we don't. This isn't our full-time gig. No, we just do this when we have spare time. David Jolly's here. Hello, David. Carl Burton's here as well. Hello, Carl. Dave Seed. Matty, do you read me? Over. I don't think he's picked up the tin can and string yet. I don't think it's been connected.
Taxi by Bravo, Charlie 9er to Bay 80.
2 waves from the left-hand man. It's almost a little bit early for Qatari to come in today. We're not yet into the golden hour here this afternoon. Yeah, nice to start off nice and early with the tripler. Sally Puller's here. Hello, Sally. John Logan's here as well. Hello, John. How's Sydney going, mate? I hope you're having a good time.
Wind 360 degrees.
Simon Wardell, good afternoon, mate. Tyler Scott joining us from NZ. Happy Easter back to you, mate.
Jimmy, copy. Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you. Now, can everyone else hear Matt? Let us know in the chat if he's coming through okay. Give us the 5x5 or the thumbs up. Have you unmuted yourself, mate?
Yeah.
Dave Siders over in Ohio. Hello, Dave. 5x5 from Matt. Oh, Joseph.
5x5?
Yeah, Joseph saying 50 by 50. Wow.
There we go. Beauty.
Oh no, what's going on there? Is that? Oh no, that's come up.
I think that was at the start of the show. I think it was before we went live, actually. Chris dropped that in.
Chris dropped in a tenner.
Yeah, the new setup probably picked that up. We didn't even know, did we?
Good on you, Chris. Thank you so much. Chris saying Sunday sesh for the win. Absolute legend, mate. Great to have you here this Arvo. Thank you for your kind support as well. Really does mean a lot. We really appreciate that.
No, big shout out to you, mate. It took me a little bit longer to get set up because I've lost a few things in Sydney. Typical, yeah. But I think I'm nearly there.
We're just following the Qatari 777 along taxiway Bravo here as they head on down to the international terminal. Crafty Creations by Karen is here. Hello, Karen. Good afternoon. And James, Mountain Bay Modelling as well. Hello, mate. And I think that's Andy there dropping in a $5 this afternoon. Good on you, Andy. Thank you so much, mate. Offering to the scanner god for $5.
The scanner god. How is the scanner today?
I don't know. You know, how are we sounding, mate, on the scanner, Andy? Has it been okay so far, or are we getting that annoying issue still? It's funny because when I turned it on to start with today, it was actually fine. There was no issues, and maybe it's messed up since then. I don't know. Rob Wise is here as well. Hello, Rob. Joseph, I thought James and Matty would have had a rest from the Antonov viewing. Well, that's what yesterday was for.
Rest day complete.
Yeah.
All right.
Now we had Singapore coming in at the start of the show as well, Matt, which you would have seen that coming along Taxiway Zulu, I imagine.
Sure did.
Andy saying, how is the scanner today? That scream is a B flat, alive and well.
I wonder if it's the antenna, you know. It might not like the. It's probably the 1.9s that do it to it.
Potentially, I've lifted it up. I've put it a little bit higher up than it usually is. So yeah. Dwindle Amos there in the chat as well. Hello, Dwindle Amos. Good to have you with us today. Now, apparently, Matt, we had a cheeky wave from the flight deck of the Rex as they were pulling into the bay. Apparently, I haven't seen it myself, but there's a few people in the chat that were saying that was occurring. So, I'll have to watch that and replay it later on. But I'll also keep an eye on the aircraft here this afternoon because I imagine the crew have just finished up for the day. Maybe we'll get another cheeky wave from them when they deboard. Paul is here. Paul, good afternoon, mate. Good to have you with us. And David Cooper's here as well. Hello, David. Good to have you with us as well. And Qantas 126 is about half an hour away, by the way. Just so we keep up to date with that one, and we do expect it to come in on runway 01 right as well on the Legacy side for us tonight. Oh yeah, right. Christy's saying that the guy was waving. He put his hand out of the round hole to wave. The little hole, the cockpit hatch. I don't know what we actually call it.
Well, it's probably a wave hatch by now. I think it's the only time I've seen it used.
The hatch wave. Hatch wave.
The hatch wave. That is its intended purpose, is it not?
Yeah.
Right.
Now, is that the first time we've done a camera switch on this new setup, Matt? Is that working?
It probably is, you know.
Yeah.
Sweating bullets, is it working?
I'm hoping so. I'm hoping everything's okay.
Yeah, sweet.
Next arrival coming in here is the Jetstar 484 service from Newcastle, A320ceo today. Here on runway 01 right. Very quiet up here tonight, actually, in the car park, Matt. Not a lot of ambient sound. I don't know if that's down to the wind direction.
It's sort of taken it away from me as well, you know.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, usually by about sunset, or just after sunset, we sort of have that wind die down a little bit. That might bring a bit more sound in.
Yeah. We'll have another cheeky look down there and keep an eye on them. Now,
how's your fancy new your director's console there, mate? The counter's working there. Look at that.
Let me have a look. Oh, it is too. Wow, 347 likes already. That's crazy. Literally only just hit the like button. Thank you, everyone.
Stuff ready for if you can just check with
And I'm going to bring up Neil on screen here because Neil's gone and dropped in his 11-month milestone today to the Lurkers Lounge. I've been MIA, but I'm back, baby. Oh, it's good to see you, mate. And Neil was saying, Matt, that he's been very busy with work recently, so...
Oh, it's good to see him again.
Yes.
Actually, he's in the chat, standing by for PIP action. I had my number one advocate for picture-in-picture.
Yeah.
It's not been the same without you, mate.
Well, there'll be a side-by-side soon as well, won't there? I don't think it's quite ready, though, is it?
No, it'll work, but not very well.
Yeah.
This is stuff I built last year, but we just never implemented.
It's been taking a while to get it in action, hasn't it?
Yeah, old Matty pulled a finger out. Lance, when are you adding double BTS cameras? Well, probably next week, mate. Maybe even next stream. Back to the 4-camera operation, I think.
Yeah.
I'll put a bit of pressure on Jimmy there.
It's been a work in progress, hasn't it? And we've had so much going on, like, you know, we've obviously outside of the channel and whatnot, but other tech we've been introducing, and then everything gets sidelined, and yeah, all sorts.
Just up 484, trying to push on 41, clear you. Just up 44.
Wolfgang, good afternoon, Wolfgang. Good to have you here today. Alex Alejandro, good afternoon to you. Happy Easter as well. And Warren Redaway there, joining us from Scarborough. Hello, Warren. And I've got Dashcam Fanatics Nick celebrating 1 year. Wow, that crow's noisy, isn't he? I'll turn that down a bit. He's making a bit of a racket here. So can someone shoo him away?
Give him a Monte Carlo, mate.
I was talking about that when we hit the live button today. So I've got Monte Carlos here, courtesy of Sir Cooper from the last live show, to keep me company, to keep me
keep me company.
Keep me company today.
Well,
with the sugar.
This channel is fueled by what is it? Caffeine and sugar, basically.
Caffeine and sugar, yeah. Oh, did I miss another wave? Oh, stop it. Oh, no.
One job.
Wow. Well, hopefully you all saw it at least. Carrie's saying it the same thing. Missed another wave, Jimmy. Wow.
Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1.
Hey, Nick, thanks again, mate, for your incredible support over the last year. 2K subs, now almost at 28K. What a year. Thanks, boys. Pleasure. And we really appreciate you being here.
Gareth saying old mate's got a lot to say. He does.
Wow. I think Kerry's gone and broken the chat, and so is Chris already this afternoon. Wow. What a legend. Thank you, mate.
Corner 620 Brisbane, tag it.
Gary P saying nice stream. Well, thank you, Gary. Welcome along. Louise Moulds is here. Hello, Louise, and to Alan as well. And I don't know if were you here, Matt, when Alan and Louise came to say hello to me the other day? I don't know if you were.
Up the top there.
Yeah, it might have been on Thursday night when I was streaming then. But I did meet Alan and Louise. They were here at the airport, and we got to say hello. Sam the Dolphin's here. Hello, mates. Oh, Christie's Creations. You missed the captain waving as he was walking down the stairs. Of course I did.
Mate.
Oh, no.
Get yourself together.
Well, I feel really bad because they wave at me and, you know, I'm not there to wave back if I haven't seen it. So, and I don't want them to think that they're, you know, waving at nothing. Have a look. Have another look. we don't want to miss it again, right? Monty, hello mates, good afternoon. Wayne Isla is there as well. MJ, good afternoon MJ. Love from Sydney. Happy Easter, mate. And Tony L's here as well. Watching from LA. Hello Tony. I'm watching the back of the camera screen in anticipation here, like an absolute hawk. I don't want to miss it again. CJ McRobbie's here as well. Hello, CJ. Sky Star as well. Listen, you had one job, James.
CJ's down here at the loop too.
Oh right.
Yeah.
With Wolfie as well, or just CJ?
No, I think Wolfie's here too. Yeah, they're all here.
No, they're all there.
We've got all the McRobbies.
The whole family's out. Awesome. Love it. Now, our next arrival is going to be Connor 620 coming in from Melbourne this afternoon. The 737-800 here on runway 01 right. You know what, Matt? I wonder if there's less movements today with Easter Sunday. What do you reckon?
That's probably a good observation. Yeah,
feels a little bit quieter than normal, doesn't it?
There's less on the field at the moment.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to affect our heavy movements, obviously.
No, it definitely won't affect the heavies. But yeah, potentially a few less domestic movements today. Lockie's here joining us from Caboolture as well. Hello, Lockie, and Sam the Dolphin. Happy Easter to you as well, mate.
Carrie's here. G'day, Carrie. Alex Tabiri. Good afternoon.
Charlie 4, Bravo, Foxtrot, Bravo, 10-4,
I think we'll bring up Steve Thompson here because he's gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships this afternoon. Incredible support there, Steve. Thank you so much, mates, as always.
354 ground taxi Charlie 8, base 74 Alpha.
And a big welcome to those of you that have picked up a membership this afternoon, courtesy of Steve. You'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis in the live chat, the Discord server, and the members only live shows as well.
Magda Star's here. G'day. Is Monday holiday in Australia? Monday is another public holiday.
I believe so.
Yeah. Actually, is it? We've got Friday as well, so it's a short week this week.
Oh, next Friday, of course. Is it? Wait, next Friday?
I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. Isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, you know, because it's Anzac Day, isn't it? Yeah. Of course.
What date is it today?
BNE Planes, is Matt connected yet? Well, yeah, he is. Hopefully you can hear him. That doesn't give me too much confidence. Hopefully he's coming through okay. Fingers crossed. Craig Pitts saying, where's the Tasman Cargo DHL emoji? Well, we don't actually feature Tasman Cargo here in Brisbane. They're not on any regular services here in Brizzy. We've probably only seen them on an OPN live show once or twice here in Brisbane. So hence why we haven't actually bothered with the emoji there. But well, I mean, if that changes, then maybe we will introduce one. Who knows?
3970 base 39 pushback approved.
Yeah, a few emoji slots to fill up. I think over the course of the next week, maybe.
I might have missed the
you've missed
crew.
Another wave.
I might have missed them. I think they've deboarded the aircraft and gone home. Sorry, yeah.
There's a few more tech things to iron out, I think, in the coming week or two. Probably try and get it all sorted for next week.
Yeah.
And then we'll pump out a few emojis, I reckon, in the following week.
We've got a few emoji slots to fill up, courtesy of all the amazing support from the community, actually. So that is dictated by the number of members. So we've actually unlocked quite a few slots. So we'll be able to introduce a number of new emojis into the live chat in the coming week or so. Andy wrote as George wants a Rescue 533 one.
Well, we don't have a heli one, do we?
No.
We need something for something to represent the Rotaries.
Johnny Vogel's got us up on the 4K television. Good on you, mate. We'll bump that up to 4K 60 soon, mate.
Wayne wants a FedEx. Well, we don't really see that either. Not here, anyway.
No.
We'll probably have a
Ken.
few made so we can switch them out on said streams, you know what I mean? So a couple themed ones that changed. Sally's saying a big Kev one. Liz is saying I'm missing the Matt Cam emoji changeover. We could probably do that too. I haven't done that on the new setup.
Yeah, so I think people have obviously got used to seeing it, mates. When we do the camera switch, the Mac Cam emoji that came up in the top left-hand corner of everyone's screens.
I took it out because I didn't think anyone really saw it, to be honest. But I'm glad you brought that up.
Liz has
but I
picked
can
up on
absolutely
it.
add that back in.
She's picked up on it straight away. Well, that's
Straight
good.
away.
It's good to see. Steve Payne's here. Hello, Steve.
Yared's saying we need an Emirates. I've already made an Emirates one. I just haven't uploaded it. I have made a few that are just sort of sitting there on the computer. But Lulu's here. G'day. Steve Payne's here as well. G'day, mates. Did your ambient just get louder all of a sudden?
Yeah, I just turned it up a little bit because it's really quiet. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate that, mate. Malaysian Airlines announced on Friday, the 18th of April, that it will resume direct flights to Brisbane, starting November 29th. Yes, haven't been in since the COVID debacle, of course. And yeah, we're wonderful to see them coming back. And I think they'll be flying the A330-300 back here to Brisbane to start off with, and then eventually I would imagine they'll switch over to the Neo.
I keep pushing the wrong button, Jimmy.
The current aircraft one?
No, the flight radar.
Oh, right. Johnny Vogel saying the super chats and stuff are blocked on the TV by the chat on the right-hand side. Yeah, I mean, it depends if you've got it up, I guess. And then Aaron's back again with another fighter. Good on you, Aaron. Thank you, mate. 8-hour journey takes place on Malaysian Airlines workhorse. Yeah, the 330-300, as I just said. 27 lie-flat business seats and 263 economy. Yeah, wow. You know what? 27 business seats actually sounds pretty low, considering what other airlines are doing these days. Leonie C's here. Hello, Leonie. And Scott Gregory as well. Hello, Scott. BNE planes, Matt, the street loop is quite quiet.
It is. I mean, the whole field's pretty quiet. On the traffic front and the aircraft front.
Yeah, I'm just going to look at the schedule now, actually, because
could be in for a pearl of sunset though, if it stays if those clouds stay out of the way. It's starting to cool down a little bit.
The schedule's still looking pretty big, actually. So, Aaron, back again. Is that number 3? Malaysian's latest 330 Neo now flying to Melbourne, yeah, Sydney to follow later this year, and I'm sure it'll be Brisbane eventually as well, mate. Imagine within a couple of years we'll see the 330 Neo coming in here, which will be wonderful. That might be the first 330 scheduled Neo into Brisbane, other than Air Callum, which we see every so often.
We've been spoiled with that lately, actually, haven't we?
Yeah.
We got a bit lucky.
I don't know if they're coming in today. I haven't actually seen that on the schedule. Beck Turner's here. Hello, Beck.
Suzanne's here. G'day, Suzanne. Alan Burden's here as well. G'day, mates. Thomas Martin. G'day. Happy Easter, mate. Hopefully, everyone's probably here in their chocolate comas. I don't know. I know I am. I've already had a bit of a sugar crash. I've got some coffee in the car to try and pick me back up again.
You know what? I haven't had any chocolate this weekend, Matt. Can you believe it?
Haven't you?
Nothing. No. No, I've avoided it at all costs. I might stay that way too.
Magda Star, the Antonov was awesome to see the other day. It was honestly that was quite something to be a part of. Apparently it was on the news as well. I didn't see that. We couldn't find it. I don't know if anyone else has that clip.
Yeah. Apparently there was a clip of you showing the kids in the tree on the news.
Oh, really?
And that's what I heard from someone, but I don't know. Thomas Martin, the subs counter cycles through now, so it'll come up every now and again on the top right-hand corner.
Oh, I'll show you. It's right here. There you go.
Are that kids? Is that on the microphone down there at the loop? I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll turn it down a bit for you if you like.
Squirrels is here. Hello, Squirrel. Good afternoon, and happy Easter to you as well.
Flight 43 information.
Greg Wilson's here. Beautiful light this time of day. It's only going to get better. Scotty Mitchell's here. G'day, mate. I hope you had a great trip to Sydney. Well, the trip back was nearly a little bit stressful, wasn't it, Jimmy? With the flight situation, I think one of the flights were cancelled, and then it wasn't cancelled, and then it was.
So we tried to sort it out so we'd come home on an A330, and I've never done an A330 domestic flight here in Australia, so I was actually really looking forward to it. And unfortunately, they swapped that aircraft out to a 737 last minute, and then, of course, big capacity difference between the two aircraft, so they had to move people around and stuff. And then luggage went missing. Came a couple of flights later in the end, but anyway, we got there in the end. And yeah, Chris Dunn there picking up on the little citation that came in from Port Moresby. I don't know if you've got that on the Mac cam there, have you, mate?
That's already up. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, someone's on it. Oh, OPN mods are here.
OPN mods dropping in the fibre. Thank you, James and Matty, for everything you guys do. You're legends. Oh, well, I don't know about that. I don't know if we're legends, but you are. I reckon that's Hayden there. I reckon it's Hayden being a bit cheeky.
Yeah, of course, a big shout out to our mods there for coming to hang out and have a chat with everyone on their Easter break.
Right, here we go. Velocity now departing runway 01 right. Mark Bester's here. Hello, mate. Happy Easter. Yeah, look at the golden light off the fuselage there. Looks awesome. Talk about gold now. So it's looking great now. Wow.
Brandon, cockpit, tug 308. Tug 308, ground.
And our next departure is lined up, ready to go as well. That's Qantas 543 heading down to Sydney tonight as well. William McMartin's here. Hello, Will. DBO's here as well. Hello, DBO. Nice Sydney trip the other night, by the way, mate. It was a lot of fun. We were absolutely knackered yesterday, but it's still a lot of fun.
The aircraft did just park on 17. How long will be? 308, having problems with hearing on the radio. We'll just get the aircraft to confirm.
Yeah, as I was saying at the start of the show, I actually lost a few things in Sydney, which nearly halted my map cam's boot up down in Sydney, but
just a 566 Brisbane, yeah.
Yeah, we managed to come up with a bit of an emergency solution on the fly. So we kept Matt Cam online on Friday night.
So the Dolphins saying the OPN livery is in town. Is that the half and half? The 90
you know
split?
what? We haven't seen it for quite a long time, have we? I'm just trying to remember now. When was the last time we actually saw the OPN?
I'm not sure. Is it coming in, or is it already on the ground?
Don't know. Right, we got a Qantas 7-3 on short final here, runway 01 right. We did just see the next arrival on the visual approach in the background of that shot. Looked pretty cool.
James here saying Matty the babysitter at the Loop on weekends. You do get a lot of families out here on the weekends or the school holidays, which is good to see.
Oh mate, how about Friday though? How about Friday?
Friday was like nothing I've actually witnessed myself. Yeah, absolutely chockers. And the trip out of here in the car wasn't a quick one either. There was traffic all the way to the underpass there.
I think we're coming through clearly, but there's a lot of static feedback on our end.
So probably, I don't know if it was a record breaker, but it's the busiest I've seen it in a long time, that's for sure. Certainly the busiest I've witnessed myself.
Yeah.
Please,
Squirrel saying, goodness, the shots are amazing. Thanks, guys. Oh, thank you, Squirrel.
Carrie saying the same. Crystal clear shot, lad. Stunning.
Should get better soon. I'm looking forward to doing that. Oh, 126.
Dave Bryson's here. G'day, mate. Joining us from across the Dutch.
Pete's just pointed out Qantas 126 to me, so I'm going to try and see if I can...
Yeah, copy.
It's a long way out. However, I might be able to lock a focus on it.
Rob Wise is here. G'day, mate. Matty and James. For technical reasons, do you need to be physically nearby, or could Matt Cam be somewhere further away? Mate, we can be anywhere in the world. We can be separated as far as you like. We can do a multicam.
And we can talk to each other. We can talk to each other as if we're stood next to each other. Near enough, anyway.
And there's probably very few people that have had to really think about the setup in that way. But it is quite complex, and it took a long time to sort it out, didn't it, Jimmy?
Yeah, we went through many. I mean, you know, those of you that have been around for a long time, we went through many iterations of the whole Mac Cam idea, and it was quite a process because there's lots of little things that, you know, lots of technical limitations and whatnot to doing it, but. The hardest part about it is the latency side of things, making sure that we're in sync. That's the really tough part. But we're mostly there.
Was that you switching then, or is KDS here?
No, that was me. I did that.
Okay. I was like, you never use POP. What's going on?
I didn't want to take away the close shot there. We do have Qantas 126, as I said, coming in next. So the A330. 200 on short final. Well, it's not short final, but it's on final. Just coming past Brisbane CBD now. Coming back from Auckland. I think it's Echo Bravo Charlie. Boy, this one's getting on a bit. 22 years old, this A330 coming in. A big shout out there to Justin Howarth. He's celebrating 6 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge tonight. Good on you, Justin. 6 months down, still plenty more to go. Happy Easter, and same to you, mate. Same to you. Thank you for your continued support. Really appreciate it, and of course, great to have you here today as well. And another legend, Mick Geo, is here down in Geelong. Hello, Mick. Dropping in the fibre. Sunday is OPN day. The only thing better tomorrow is no work Monday. No work Monday because of the public holiday, I assume. Oh, good on you, Mick. Good to see you as always, mate. Great to have you here.
Car 7, Brisbane.
Casiano joining us from Brazil this afternoon. Hello, mate. Lynette Morris is there in the chat saying thank you for the gifted membership as well. Oh, welcome, Lynette. All right, here we go. There's the A330 coming in next here on runway 01 right. Look at all the flocks of birds in the background as well. It's quite a few of them.
A few birds about, eh?
Yeah. Plain Nuts is here as well. Hello, mate. Good to see you. And Carolyn saying we're already at 500 likes on today's live show. Yeah, wow. 507, mate. I'm loving having the likes on my little screen down below here.
You like that? I thought you would. I knew you wouldn't appreciate it until you were in the situation. Because you're like, yeah, no, it's all right. But then as soon as you get out here, you're like, you know what? That's a bang up idea.
Yeah. Zen Freezer. Good afternoon, mate.
Momo Pro's here, g'day mates. Oh, Jaden Aviation's here, g'day mates. Hope you're well.
I reckon the Mozzies are going to be bad tonight, mate. And good thing I've got the Bushman's courtesy of Plane Pete. And Pete's actually up here at the Sabo doing some plane spotting himself.
Contact ground 121.47.
Baz is in the chat, son. I'm arriving shortly on New Zealand 271. Can't wait to see the arrival live. Mate, what's your seat? Are you on a window seat at all? We'll go for a shine the light if you're able.
Yeah, let us know, mate. We'll keep an eye out for you. And Kevin's here. Wellington Flights Live. Hello, Kev. Happy Easter, mate. And I hope you're enjoying your little getaway. I saw you're away at the moment with the fam.
Well, we've got your aviation fix sorted, mate, in your absence.
Suzanne reckons the light count is so much easier to read now. I mean, I guess that was the idea, right?
yeah. I mean, the original way we had it for the last it's probably been 18 months, hasn't it? It's been like that. It was never meant to stay like that. It was just kind of thrown together.
Yeah.
Now it sort of fits the branding a bit better.
Yeah.
As well, so.
It's definitely more obvious now, right? Definitely more obvious.
Yeah. Devin's saying I haven't hit the like yet. What are we going to do to earn your like, mate? Let us know. as long as it's PG, we'll give it a crack. See what we can do for you. Chris Frank's here. G'day.
Oh, look out. Aaron's back again there, dropping in another $5. Thank you, Aaron. Singaporeans enjoying visa-free entry to 195 out of 227 travel destinations. Is that right? That's pretty crazy. I know Singapore have they've got the highest number there in terms of that stat, I'm pretty sure, don't they? One of the most valuable passports in the world. Good on you, Chris. Good on your Chris. Aaron, thank you, mate. Appreciate you dropping in the $5.
Where is 271? Oh yeah, okay. New Zealand 271 in from Wellington, 25 minutes out. So Baz, we're looking out for Baz on board.
Right.
I don't have any details on the seating just yet.
How are we going to go for engine glow? You know what? That might be late enough to potentially see some engine glow from that 320 Neo coming in from Wellington.
Mate, with enough ISOs, anything's possible.
Yeah, I reckon it'll be dark enough by then to get a good shot. Lisa, happy Easter, everyone. No Easter eggs here. I do have a pack of Tim Tams though. You know what? I actually don't have any, and I'm glad I don't because I would have eaten it all by now. no chocolate for me this weekend. I'm staying off of it. RG saying shine the light, Liam. Yeah, again, it should be dark enough for a really good shine the light. So if you are at a window, Sounds like Matt's having a chat down there at the Acacia Street viewing loop. Right, our next arrival coming in, Velocity 957 from Sydney. You can see it just coming through the centre of the frame there. The 737 MAX 8s. As the Qantas 126 just pulls into the international apron now. Usually that one heads out as Qantas 15 later on in the night, although I think Qantas 97 to Manila might be operated by that aircraft instead. Oh, gee, yeah, I do have the Monte Carlos, actually. Yeah, you're right. That's not chocolate, though. It's not chocolate. And
Darren Viennet's here. G'day, mate.
Yeah, hello, mates.
Terry, have a chat, mate. Just a little chin wag. The McRobbies are out.
LA 9, Alpha, Shorter, Bravo 7,
I don't think Big Kev's out there tonight. You know, I've been looking around for him, but I haven't been able to spot him. But I don't know if he's going to grace our television screens tonight.
Alrighty.
Big shout out there to Anthony Nestor dropping in the one gifted membership tonight. Thank you, Anthony, and a big welcome there to the lucky recipient picking that up. Of course, we don't have a say, and neither does Anthony, but YouTube would have picked someone at random, and a big welcome to you if you've been lucky enough to pick it up. Oh, Jay Bayless is in the chat. Jay, are you oh yeah, afternoon lads from the pointy end of Virgin Flight 8s, so Virgin Atlantic. He's probably midway across the Atlantic, in fact, right now, I reckon. How's it going, mate? He's in the business class, Matt.
Oh, must be nice, eh?
I know. Now, what aircraft is that, Jay? Is that an A350 that does that flight over to London Heathrow, LAX to London Heathrow, Virgin Atlantic?
633.
Must be quite the experience. Oh yeah, Baz, sadly not a window seat, but might give a small flash on top of the window. I'm in the middle seats. Just get your travel buddy next to you.
and if they're not your travel buddy, then make them your travel buddy.
Ray Hatch is here. Hello, Ray. Good evening, mates. Carl Burton saying, what happened to the 60 frames per second stream? Well, it was a successful test, in fact, Carl. Successful test, and it will be re-implemented on a permanent basis into the OPN live show very soon. So,
yeah. To put it in perspective, the last time we tested the device that actually was capable of pumping that out, because it is quite a technical challenge. But last time we tested it, it melted. So, I'm not even making that up. It physically melted. So we've made some revisions. There's probably a few more revisions to be had before implementing it on a permanent basis. But what do you reckon, mate? A couple of weeks, within a couple of months for sure.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Well, no, it'd be less than that. I've also had to duplicate, or I do have to duplicate the test unit. So. Of course, we need two. Being we've got two cameras, or we've got Matt cam and we got my camera. So all the equipment we tested needs to be duplicated and then tested again. And then power is the next thing we got to think about, because very hungry, aren't they? They are. But we're still pumping out in 4K today. It's just not in 4K 60. It's in 4K 30 frames per second instead. But we'll be back soon. Don't worry. We'll be back very soon.
Good afternoon. Requesting reposition of a 737 from Bay 76 Bravo to Bay 44 Alpha.
There's Emirates parked down on its usual position, Bay 71. And they'll hang around there until, well, about 6:30 or so, about another hour. and then they'll tow them over to Bay 75, ready for their departure later on tonight at about 9 p.m. or thereabouts. Hopefully it goes out in time. Yeah, no, Carl, the test unit the other day didn't overheat because we actually came up with a solution to stop it. But yeah, it's just a few other things we got to work out.
Yeah, we've got a probably another week or two of a bit of soldering and MacGyvering to get everything going. But it's looking good. That stream was pretty promising.
Yeah. I mean, I've done my work, my side of it. I've got to hand it off to Matt now to figure out the power situation.
Typical.
That's your job, mate. John O'D's here. Hello, Jono. And Carol Ann as well. Good afternoon, Carol. And happy Easter to you as well, Jay. Are you gaining? You're gaining time, aren't you, by travelling at the moment? You're going backwards. Oh no, you're going forwards now, but you did go backwards across the international date line yesterday. Right, next arrival just coming in now here on runway 01 right is Velocity 333 coming in from Melbourne, 737-800.
509, give way to Qantas outbound at Charlie 3, then tow, hold short, Bravo 7.
Give way to outbound, Qantas 3.
Yeah, Carl, it's all mobile network as well. Yeah, we're very rely on it to do the live shows, of course.
823 Brisbane ground, Bay 29.
Well, the show comes to a stop without it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Right, so I think I might have accidentally missed Mr. Johnny Vogel. Let me see if I can find it. Sometimes my chat does some funny things, and hides some of the wonderful messages that come through. So I think Johnny's gone and dropped in some gifted memberships tonight, and they've disappeared from my screen. So let's have a look. Now that was a 700, was it, that came in, and I called it a 737-800. I wasn't taking a lot of notice, was I? Obviously. Thanks for correcting me there, Marcus. Good on you, mates. Oh, here he is. I found it now.
308,
sorry, Johnny. Johnny went and dropped in 5 gifted memberships a little earlier on, just before Mick dropped in the fiver. I really appreciate it, mate. That's very kind. Very kind. And a big welcome, of course, to those of you that have picked up those memberships tonight, courtesy of Johnny down in Melbourne. It was being held up by the aircraft number 2. Taxi amended Charlie 4 via the apron to the it was nice to chat on the phone yesterday, Johnny. And we'll catch up soon, mate. I can't wait to head down to Melbourne real soon, and we'll do another live show soon, I reckon, as well. Down in Melbourne.
Baz is back in the chat, so oh, it's disappeared. No, it's not. I'll be on the right hand side of the aircraft. So when you vacate the runway, mate, look out the window, look for the Catch Street viewing. You'll see a nufty standing on top of the van. That's your first point of contact for said shine the light. And then as you're taxiing down Bravo, Jimmy from the top of the car park should be able to see you as well. So if you shine the light basically all the way down the terminal, we should be able to see you.
Yeah, it's going to be nice and dark by then, I would imagine. So should be good. Chelsea on top there in the chat. Hello, Chelsea. Good afternoon to you. John O'D already at 600 likes. Wow. Yeah, 609 already. Incredible stuff. Right, this is our next departure coming up. Well, it was on screen, but so there's a different one on screen now. That's Qantas 633 going next here on runway 01 right. They're going to be lining up at the Alpha 7 intersection.
Oh, J.R.S. Mal's here. G'day, Mal. Just finished watching the Bathurst 6 hour. Well, we got the rest of the night covered off, mate.
Huh.
Italians here as well. G'day.
You know what's on at silly time tonight? The Formula One. It's like 3 a.m. or something over in Saudi. Can't believe it. I've got to set a very early alarm tonight.
Tyler Scott's in the chat. Can't wait to see the arrival of the broccoli. Are we getting the green kangaroo in?
Oh, wow! That's news to me. I didn't know that was coming in. X-Ray 4 Alpha coming in from Melbourne tonight, I assume.
I'm just zooming out on the.
Oh, here comes that crow's back. Of course. Aussie Geordie's here. Hello, Aussie Geordie. Spat GM's here as well. Hello, mate. Another cracking day in southeast Queensland.
Okay, 3 taxi via Charlie 3 Tango or Charlie 4, your choice. Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7.
Carolyn saying WrestleMania weekend too. You never fail to surprise me, Carolyn.
Carl Burton, I was wondering why Brisbane doesn't have the tracking for ground vehicles on Flight Radar 24 like other big airports. Yeah, that's a good question. I do believe if you go on the likes of ADSB Exchange, however, you will see the ground vehicles on there. But yeah, not sure.
They do pop up every now and then on Flight Radar, but very, very rarely.
Right.
And then you go to, obviously, Sydney is quite the contrast. You go to Sydney and it's painted all over the map. So. Okay, so Tyler clearing up broccoli's in about 23 minutes.
Oh, right, okay, coming in from Melbourne. Awesome. Black Duck there in the chat over in Christchurch. Good to see you here this afternoon.
Aussie Geordie's here as well. G'day, mates.
Right, here we go. Qantas 633 rolling now. They are off to Melbourne tonight.
Daramina is asking for a like target. What's the collective... what's the people decided there, mate?
Yeah, what do you reckon, Darren? What do you reckon, mate? You're usually pretty close. It's not often that you miss. We'll have to check in with Neil as well, I reckon. What do you reckon, Neil?
Traffic in Egypt, taxiing inbound for Bay 23. Bay 24, push back and through. Traffic is 23, 24, push road. Taking 93, traffic 737, commencing push Bay 24. 1893, thank you.
I can't remember if I brought this up already, but Mick went and dropped in not only the fiver, but he also dropped in 5 gifted memberships. Mick down there in Geelong, of course, tonight. Thank you so much, Mick. As I said last time, I actually can't remember the last time Mick didn't drop in memberships on a live show. He is one of our most dedicated supporters, and I really cannot thank you enough for it, Mick.
Good on you, mate.
Yeah, you're an absolute legend. Really appreciate it. Amazing support of the show, and great to have you here as always. Magda Star that is there celebrating 1 year in the lounge today as well, rocking the red badge. Enjoy your awesome streams. Thank you. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate it. Great to have you here tonight as well. So it looks like the Jetstar 320 is going to be the next departure here, runway 01 right. I think they'll get out before the next arrival, which is an Embraer coming from Newcastle. I'm just trying to search for that 220. How far away are they?
It's about 20 minutes out.
Right, okay. So it'll be about the Goldie by now, I would imagine.
I don't know, mate. Probably is. A little south, yeah, Lismore.
Oh, Sandy M's just gone and rewatched the Antonov stream. Amazing work, guys. So cool that you could capture it. Yeah, hopefully you managed to see the overhead shot as well, because wow, what a shot that was. Afterwards on the Wacko departure, head over the field at about what 8 or 9,000 feet. That was a cracking shot.
I was surprised at how much it even filled the frame. Even nearly 10,000 feet.
Yeah.
Pretty clear day as well.
181.
Here we go, Jetstar rolling, heading down to Sydney.
35 ground hello, taxi Sierra, Zulu and Bravo, onshore Charlie 1. Sierra, Zulu, Bravo, onshore Charlie 1, just done on 35.
Jet 569 and Brisbane ground, just delay for pushback, due traffic pushback behind.
Henry's here. Hello, Henry. Good evening, mate. And Mr. E399 as well, joining us from California. Hello, mate. Joseph's there, dropping in the 2. Happy Easter, James and Matty. Hope you enjoyed it. Well, same to you, mate. Hope you had an amazing weekend. It's been awesome for myself, and yeah, likewise. Hopefully the same for you. And we're looking out here for that Embraer coming in next here on runway 01 right. Bring up Anthony Nestor here, dropping in the fiver tonight as well. Thank you, mate. Hi, James, Matt, and Mods. I hope you enjoyed a great Easter. Some sweet streams of late with awesome vision from the new kit. Love your work, team. Oh, thank you, mate. That's a wonderful message. We put a lot into it, as you know, and I'm glad it's showing on the other end, mate. And yeah, more to come. It's really exciting. We're having a lot of fun, which is the main thing. That's what it's all about, right? Thank you so much, mate, and I hope you had a great Easter as well. DBO, we're going to get some Rolls-Royce RB183 Tay action tonight, boys. I would imagine so. We had a little bit at the start of the show, didn't we? We had a Fokker pulling into the Bay 50 right in front of us, right at the beginning.
Qantas 1966 Brisbane ground, taxi via Charlie 2.
Sky is a really interesting colour tonight, isn't it, Matt? It's not as golden as I expected it to be.
No, I think the clouds took the sunset a little too early. We'll probably get a nice pink hue in a little bit, but
yeah. Inbound Bay 21.
Liam Aviation's here. G'day, mates. Congrats on picking up that membership.
132 ground.
I'm gonna crack open the Bushmans, you know. I reckon it's the perfect time. Hey, Pete.
I'm probably going to try and front run that as well.
No, I haven't. First time I'm using it because I haven't needed it. But the Mozzies have just come out. Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, what do we got here? H-Man with a 9-month celebration. Full town, baby. Happy Easter to all. Big shout out to you, mate. Have I said Happy Easter to anyone today? I don't know if I have.
Actually smells nicer
discussion about chocolate, but what, the Bushman?
Yeah, it smells nicer than Aeroguard.
Be careful, mate, that'll put some hair on your chest.
Going onto the northern lane, expect to tow outbound by
Use it sparingly.
Oh, what's that? H-Man. H-Man. Yeah. What's H-Man gone and done? Is he...
He's gone full term, mate. He's gone the 9 months. He's nearly in the double digits.
Ground taxi.
Appreciate the support there, mate.
When able to
On your H-Man.
This company pushing back bay 25 now.
We got the Rex Saab being towed away here, Matt. Now, as I said, I don't know if
you got New Zealand 271 as well with Baz on board.
Oh yeah, we'll pick that up in a second as well.
So that's on final.
Quickly pick this up because I don't know if the crew. I don't know if Big Kev's down there tonight. I don't think he is.
Got a 58. I can help you with the first bit.
Right, let's get New Zealand.
Tango 10, I'll let them know.
Contact 1058 Brisbane Town.
So the 321 Neo New Zealand 271 coming in from Wellington tonight with Baz on board. Not a window seat, unfortunately, but.
Ready for an immediate departure. Contact 1075. Cancel landing clearance. Continue approach 1 to depart.
Hotel 2. Taxi Hotel 2, rescue 522.
Takeoff.
Right, so we're looking for the right-hand side. So hopefully when you make the left-hander there, Baz, we can get a good look at you. Wait, did we get an aisle? I don't know what aisle. Was it about midway or something, or did I just make that up?
No, I can't remember. No, I don't think we did.
569.
Turbocharged game. My wife will be sad. No, Kev.
Jim just tipped $75. Hi James and Matty, in England, found you in the cyclone, watched every show since.
271 Brisbane ground, taxi via Bravo and Contour of Bravo.
That was incredible. Superb channel.
569er.
Oh my word. June. With a huge tip there. Wow, that is incredibly generous there, June. Over in England. Only recently found the channel.
Neck of the woods, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Oh, I just saw a light. A little bit behind the exit door. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's flashing. One window back.
132. Tow via the apron.
How's that?
Correction. Tow Charlie 6 and hold for the
Baz on board.
So
Sorry, not to take away from June there.
Yeah. Little low on the readout.
33 ground.
Yeah, glad you're enjoying the show, June. The cyclone stream. So how long ago was that? It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? Time's flying.
Hang on.
by.
There it is. There's the flashing light. There he is. Shout out to Baz on board. What a legend. He's even opening and closing the window shade as well. Wow. Good on you, mate. We got you loud and clear. Loud and clear. Not yet dark enough, is it, to get the engine glow? I don't think. But
oh, there's a smidge there. There is a smidge there on my screen. Actually, I'll bring that up. You can see that. Jimmy won't on his screen, but those at home should be able to see it. Very faint.
oh,
So another big shout out to June there for dropping in the tip there on the tip link.
yeah, thank you, June.
I think the ATC might have drowned it out a little bit, but
Yeah, wonderful message. Wonderful message. Thank you so much. Wrong button.
Give way to Jets A320, then
did you do the same thing I did?
I hit the flight radar.
Yeah.
Alpha, hold short, Alpha 4 Sierra.
Yeah, Suzanne confirming there is glow. We'll go for glow.
By the tower and then out to the west and crossing over his runway.
Right, might be time to hit the night mode switch.
Yeah,
on my
mate. I
camera,
think you're a bit
actually.
dark there.
Yeah. I think it's time, eh? I think it's time. I'll do that in a moment. Actually, I might put you up on screen while I do it.
Taxi by Bravo, and then Charlie 4, when able, to the bay. Traffic is company pushing back from your bay.
Is that a chopper? Can you hear that?
What was that? 533. 533 is on
no,
its way out.
522. 522. That's a new livery. We haven't seen this one on a show.
Oh, guess I shouldn't assume, eh? There we go.
Turn 1 to Miaka.
Oh, blue and orange. That's smart.
I've got it.
I'm already on it.
I've got a better shot.
No, you don't. I've got the livery on the side.
I will when it comes over. It's coming straight over, mate. Now back to you.
I was going to say I'll go on the bottom.
Good to see you, mate. Shout out to Plain Pete there, just saying goodbye.
Velocity 1266, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots, runway 01 left, clear land.
I wish we got more heli movements here. I know someone in the chat there definitely agrees. Where's Andy when you need? Is he still out there?
48, pushback approved.
Okay, I've flicked the night mode switch on my end now, Matt. So I'm good to go.
I might do the same.
33, give way to the SAR under tow on Alpha, then tow to Alpha 4 on short, runway 01 right.
I'm gonna bring up Jaden there on screen. Jaden has been a member for 5 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, mates. Good afternoon, James Matty and mods. Great to have you here as always, mate. I really appreciate your continued support of the show.
What was your destination there again?
I just realised my fader had put itself down to 0, Matt, so I couldn't hear you for a moment.
Oh.
Yeah.
The dead fader, you mean? Or
Yeah, the broken one, yeah.
Yeah, right.
I might switch it to another physical. Look at this.
Yeah,
We got. Is that the Postman Pat Tug? Is that the one, or is it actually a little bit different? Similar, isn't it?
No, that counts. That counts.
I
think that is it, you know. There is a few there's a few red tugs with the old cabin. Actually, there's one on screen.
About to say there's a few different variants.
Yeah, but this one's not all red. Probably a bit more proportionate.
Yeah. Amelie, good afternoon or good evening. Yossi the Aussie there in the chat as well. Good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. seeing the Postman Pat emojis in the chat. Love it. Right, I might just I'm just going to fix up the audio on the other system that failed a little bit before.
The Rexar being repositioned over the GA there.
Right, there we go. That should be done. Now I've got to bring up Kerry on screen as well, because Kerry's gone and dropped in a big 20 gifted memberships tonight. Absolutely amazing. Incredible support from Kerry. As always, of course. Been a massive supporter of the show and a big supporter of the community, of course, dropping on all the memberships for you all. Wonderful stuff. Really appreciate that, Kerry. Thank you so much. And a big welcome to all 20 of you, all 20 newest. And I'm going to turn around here and grab Velocity 176 coming in next here on runway 01 right. This is a 737 MAX 8 coming in from Nandi. Oh, I've got the wrong setting on.
Black Duck saying that Rex sub is nearly hitting V1.
V1, rotate.
Velocity 379er, taxi via Charlie 6 Bravo 6 onto Alpha, hold short Alpha 4
Right, fixed. Thanks so much again, Kerry. Really, really appreciate it. Amazing support. And you know, I've just noticed the Gateway Bridge tonight lit up in a nice colour.
176 Brisbane ground, taxi via Bravo, hold
Look at
short
that.
Charlie.
I don't know if it's coming through on camera well, but it's got blue and purple. You don't often see it like that. What's the go there? Is there an event on? Blue and purple?
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Phase 01 right, clear for takeoff, clear for takeoff.
Right, Jetstar 635 just being cleared for takeoff now. They're off to Avalon down in Melbourne tonight. Here from runway 01 right. We'll switch over to my camera here for this departure, and then we'll go back to the Mac Cam down at Acacia Street in a moment.
Next Charlie 6, then taxi hold short Bravo 7. Velocity 379 number 1. Tug 178. Tug 178, tow Charlie 4 and hold short Bravo. Charlie 4, hold short Bravo, Tug 178. Cross runway 01 right, Tug 33.
And the A220, the broccoli, the green A220 is the next aircraft to arrive here on runway 01 right, coming in from Melbourne tonight. Qantas Link 1268s. So just a little bit off, but we'll pick that up in a moment. And a big shout out to Chris Dunn. He's gone and dropped in 10 gifted memberships there tonight. Well, he's gone and dropped in more than that, but we'll start with that.
Double banger, was it?
I think so, yeah. Chris, what a legend. Thank you, mate. Big support again from yourself, and greatly appreciated. Incredible amount of new members on the live show tonight already, which is wonderful.
Yeah, broccoli on final, says Tyler. I don't know if you got that view yet, Jimmy.
I do. I've just picked it up. Not sure how it's looking, but we'll bring it up on screen. And
Velocity 1266 ground, taxi hold short Charlie 4. Taxi hold short Charlie 4.
GR Yaris Mal saying James Matty, the chat on the TV covers the messages now.
Unauthorized laser illuminating
Matty's not going to be...
that's a bit hard to change.
Yeah.
3,500 changes for Foxtrot.
I don't know.
3,500 information's optional.
We'll have to think about that.
Killing 337 Delta, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Jason, the A380 will be departing here at about 9 p.m. local. So in about 3 hours' time.
Oh, we must have both pressed that button at the same time, did we?
Oh, does that break it, or is it okay?
No, it doesn't. No, it's the new logic system now, so it won't break.
181, tow to the bay, number 1.
but I just noticed I went for PIP and you went for main.
Q-Link 1268 Brisbane ground. Number 1, taxi via Charlie 1 to the bay.
We haven't actually seen this in Brizzy for a little while. Not on one of our shows anyway.
339 are behind the 220, taxi hold short Bravo 3.
And usually they turn around in about an hour or so, and they'll head back down to Melbourne tonight.
Fokker under tow for bay 62, give way, then tow to the bay via Charlie 6.
Give way to the traffic to 62, then tow to the bay by Charlie 6. 178.
Velocity 1266, taxi via Charlie 6 to the bay.
By Charlie 6 to the bay, 1260.
Mark Parker, everything seems so small and quiet after the Antonov. Yeah, wow, we're still buzzing about the Antonov from Friday. What a show that was. That was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Can't wait to do it again one day. Hopefully it comes back. Stephen C there with the 6 month milestone tonight. Good on you, Stephen. Great to have you with us, and thank you for your continued support of the show as well. And Robert Gill there with the 14-month milestone. Doesn't seem that long, mate. It's flown by. It's absolutely flown by. But can you believe it's been over a year? Incredible.
I'll be back, Jimmy, one sec.
Yeah, no worries.
Understood, thank you. Velocity 12.
Thank you so much, Robert. Really appreciate your continued support of the show, mate. As we look at the next departure coming up, Velocity 346 heading down to Melbourne tonight. Just lining up at the Alpha 7 intersection here on runway right. Oh, Mick Malloy's here. Hello, Mick. Oh, Marcus, is it hanging around tonight? Oh, right. Okay, thank you for letting me know, mate. Oh, Singapore getting their push-back clearance. The A350-900, they'll be heading off runway 01 right tonight, I would imagine.
Yeah, no worries.
Uh-oh, pressed the wrong button.
9 knots, runway 01 right, clears the land. Runway 01 right, clears the land.
Oh, we got a Fokker coming onto the bay. Looks like potentially Bay 50 Alpha, maybe. Let's have a look. Oh no, coming in on Bay 48. Josh Walmsley, James Matty, or anyone who may know, anyone got word of what's happened to the Emirates NBA livery? Echo Oscar Delta hasn't flown in ages. Is it getting repainted? Hope not. Well, a respray on one of those, I think, only takes Emirates about 2 weeks or so. So if it's longer than that, it's probably in heavy maintenance, I would imagine, Josh. I think they've got. I think they're usually out of the paint booth within about 2 week period. From when I've watched in the past, anyway. But from when they go away and they come back.
Oh, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Matt. Yeah.
Beauty. Just got a young gentleman down here who watching the show. He wanted to give us a wave.
Ah. Yeah, right. Oh, you got him on screen.
Yeah, down at the loop.
Oh, what a legend. And while you were away, Matt, we just had Singapore cleared for push and start down at the International Terminal.
Oh, true. The dash is always lit up really well over here, aren't they?
Stunners. I'm just watching the incoming Jetstar 754 down in the bottom left-hand corner. Your dash 8 shot's probably a little bit better.
I know. I just switched it anyway.
Look at all that light pollution tonight. Wow.
Yeah. A few more poles going up over here in the car park, mate.
Yeah, that's a shame as well.
Yeah. Oh, Annette Logan's here. G'day, Annette.
Oh, hello, Annette. I spent the show on Friday night with Annette and John.
Are they still there? Are they still in Sydney?
I think so. I think they're there till Monday. I think they're down there till Monday. So, yeah.
754 Brisbane ground taxi Charlie 4 to plane.
And there's, I think are you on auto there, Matt?
Yeah. It's the light there.
Exposure's a bit wrong. Barbara there with the 14-month milestone tonight in the lounge. Matty, James, keep well, and I hope you're keeping well as well, Barb. Hopefully he's all good. And happy Easter as well to you, Barb. Over there in the States. Great to see you tonight. I'm glad we could get the Rex Saab coming in right at the start of the show as well. Laurie B's here as well. Hello, Laurie. Spencer Smith. Good afternoon, Spencer. And Dwindle Amos there, 6 months in the lounge. Happy Easter. Same to you, mate. Same to you. Thank you for your continued support. And Kerry is back again. So Kerry dropped in 20 gifted memberships at the start of the show, and then dropped in another 20 a little bit after. So 40 gifted memberships already tonight there from Kerry. Wow. Absolutely outstanding there, mate. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. Can't thank you enough. That's incredible support. Very, very kind indeed, and a big welcome to all of you. If you were lucky enough to pick one up, you'll know because you would have got an email straight away from the YouTube. And,
from the YouTube.
from the YouTube system. You just hit the flight radar button there, Matt. Just FYI, I had to fix it.
I did the same thing, but
oh, okay.
We both pushed at the same time.
Next arrival is going to be Velocity 337 coming in here from Melbourne on runway 01 right. Good on you, Kerry. Thanks again, mate. I can hear the Bushmans in action down at the Acacia Street viewing loop.
Yeah, just getting in nice and early, mate. Not my first rodeo, you know.
Now that's a Max 8, isn't it? It's just come in there. Coming from Melbourne. Carl Burton, Virgin lineup, are they sponsored? Well, I guess that's where they tend to park their aircraft. So the Virgin side of the domestic terminal is up this end where I'm parked myself today. So that's why we tend to see so many of their aircraft from this position. And Qantas is up the other end of the domestic terminal. So when we used to position ourselves on the northern side, we used to see the opposite. We used to see nothing but Qantas aircraft parked up. Another big shout out to Kerry there. Thank you so much for the incredible support there of the community with the gifts tonight. Sabira's here. Hello, Sabira. And
complete Type 132. Thanks. Have a good rest of your night, and thanks, Car 7. Type 132 and Car 7. Both, thank you.
oh, Suzanne saying 1.5k light goal. You reckon 1.5? We'll see how we go. What are we at now? We're at 772. So we'll keep an eye on it. David Jolly there with the 5-month milestone, saying it sounds great, boys. Happy Easter. Thank you so much, David.
David.
Really appreciate that, mate. Happy Easter to you as well. And Farid's 9 months in the lounge. Hello from Cleveland, Ohio. 2:55 a.m. Happy Easter. Wow, that's dedicated, mate. That is very, very dedicated. Very dedicated to the cause of plane spotting. 3 a.m. on YouTube. Love it.
That'll be you tonight, Jimmy, with the Formula One, no?
Yeah, I'll be up at 3 a.m. I think it's 3 a.m. start for us local time, Formula One tonight in Saudi. I'll have to double check actually.
Amanda Joy's here. G'day, Amanda. Marlene Adams as well. James Saunders is here. Order restored back in Brisbane land.
Good on you, mate. Yeah, we're back. It was only a flying visit. We went down on. Well, you know how I said we were getting mission critical with the Antonov departure. That's because we had a flight booked, right? So we didn't have a lot of time spare after that Antonov departed. LJ Salisbury is in the chat as well. Good evening to you. Oh yeah, Rob saying it does start at 3 a.m. Not ideal timing. The last couple of races have been terrible timing wise.
Mick Malloy just tipped $20. Loving the show, gents. We won't be staying till stumps as I have to work a bit later. Keep up the awesome work. Happy Easter one and all.
Wow. Wow, Mick, that's awesome, mate. Thank you so much. Dropping in a very generous 2-0. Oh, happy Easter.
One of the other legends down in Melbourne.
Yeah. Yeah, good on you, mate. Thank you so much. And,
so is that working tonight or working tomorrow?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh no, Carl Burton saying, did I hear the whoop whoop pull up sound? That's not good. What's going on there, Matt? What's going on there? I'll tell you what, it was very loud in my ears just before. So just for some perspective as to why you may have heard that, that's because we use it as a bit of a warning signal to ourselves. No one else is supposed to hear it. It's a bit of a...
You were the last to operate that.
Yeah.
You were playing with the audio, so you might need to fix that.
I might need to do a small adjustment. But yeah, you're not supposed to hear it, but yeah, you may have. Thanks again, Mick, dropping in the 20 tonight. Hope you're well, mate, and hope you had a great Easter. Now Singapore is on the move as well, by the way. We did have it up briefly just before, but they're going to be heading out very, very short taxi to runway 01 right.
Bit annoying that pole's there now on the way, hey, down here. There's a few in the way across these Zulu pans down this side of the field.
That is a bit of a shame.
Yeah.
James Saunders heard the whoop whoop as well. Tell you what, I'm going to try and fix that now.
I think you should. Well, to be fair, of all the things that we've changed, right, and all the things that could go wrong, that's pretty minor.
Yeah, I think the problem there is that it was just too loud.
Take 543 Delta ground, behind outbound.
Too loud? What are you getting? Is it bleeding from the ear cup? Is that what you think?
Yeah, I think that's what's happening, yeah. Righto, we'll try that. Hopefully that works now. It's kind of funny though. It's kind of funny. Right, Singapore is rolling, so I better pick it up. There's a bit of smoke out there on the field. I don't know what's going on. You see that?
Smoke?
Yeah, there's a bit of smoke. I don't know where it's coming from.
75, ground line, taxi on ground for 9, taxi on ground for 9, corner 545.
Francis Way, hello mates. Yeah, very hazy out there tonight. Very hazy, and all the light pollution from the apron lights, of course, make it worse because we're shooting straight through it on the legacy runway. Well, I am anyway. I've got Chris Dunn here who's gone and dropped in 20 gifted memberships now. So Chris went and dropped in 10 and now he's gone and added to the tally there with another 20. Wow. Thank you so much, Chris. That is absolutely mega, mate. And a big welcome to those of you that have picked them up, if you were lucky enough. You'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis there in the live chat, the Discord server, and the members only live shows as well. Oh, Amanda Joy saying the stars in the background there, perhaps on your shot there, Matt.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
See, I can't see that on my screen.
Probably seeing more than we can on your televisions at home.
Definitely.
Chris, thanks again, mate. I don't think he actually stopped there, so I'll catch up to that in a moment. Right, here we go. Qantas now rolling, 737 heading off runway 01 right. Dropped in a tenner on the super chat there as well tonight. Thank you, Zach. Happy Easter all, and well, same to you, mate. Same to you. Hope you're well. Hope you've had a great weekend with family and whatnot. And thanks for joining the show tonight as well. Absolutely wonderful. Appreciate you dropping in the tenner there, Zach. I've just spotted now, just before I pick up the next departure, I've just spotted them doing work there on the bit of an inspection on the Fokker with the rear speed brake spoilers deployed on the rear of the aircraft.
Yes, there's definitely stars there. I could make that out this time myself. There's definitely glow.
Go for glow,
Jimmy. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, nice. We might get a bit of that tonight though, you know, because we got plenty of those Pratt & Whitneys coming up as well. Coco's there celebrating 1 month in the lounge. Happy Easter stream. And, well, yeah, happy Easter to you, Coco, and thank you for your continued support of the show as well. And Ricky Hammond's got and dropped in 1 gifted membership tonight as well. Thank you, Ricky. Great to have you here tonight. I hope you're having a great Easter. A big welcome there to the lucky recipient. Stephen Herron's here. Hey Jim, just recently joined your awesome channel. Wish I'd seen it sooner. Keep up the amazing work. Welcome Stephen. From myself and Matt, of course. We got the Matt Cam in action tonight. We're in separate we're in separate locations. We're actually separated by about 2 kilometres today. Here on the airfield. We're both in between the 2 parallel runways, but we're both concentrating on the legacy runway 01 right tonight.
Connected by tin cans and string, which is, of course, it's running. Where is it? It's running all the way over the across the field there, up to the tippity top. It's a 9 3/4.
It's a long old way, isn't it? Hey, can I wave? Can you see me waving from there? Is that?
Yeah, I can. Hang on, let me give you a bit of digizoom.
Oh right, okay. I mean, it might be very grainy, but I'll wave.
Oh wow!
Just to sort of show the perspective of the distance. There's me waving.
I think I just saw you. I just caught you picking your nose, mate.
Oh no!
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. And actually, someone asked earlier how far away we can separate the 2 cameras, and yeah, well, I mean the string is virtually unlimited, right? You know.
it's a big roll. Big coil of string there.
Sky Squad TV there in the chat. Hello, Sean. How are you, mate? Happy Easter to you. And Josh Walmsley saying Air Callan's only 10 minutes out. Yeah, right. Okay. Now is that an A320 today, or is it an A330? Are we in luck? Oh no, it's a 320, but still gorgeous livery nonetheless, coming in soon.
Just in time for some glow as well.
Yeah. Next arrival though is actually coming in runway 01 right, just coming across Brisbane River now. Qantas 358s from Honiara, and we'll see them touch down shortly.
Thomas Martin's asking if you can see me. I don't know if you've ever seen me as well. I'm not as well lit, but although I do have a bit of street light in here.
It's pretty dark down there. I'll give it a go later on.
Oh, Chris Dunn's going for another chat break again. We'll get you up in a moment, mate. Yeah.
Is he really? Chris? Oh, mate, thank you so much for your incredible generosity. Amazing. Right, there is the next arrival. Don't know if you can see it too well just yet. landing lights pretty much facing a bit too far towards me.
And this is Monday Flight 407, live swatch here, overline back.
One of the very rare Embraer international services, actually. So this will head on down to the international terminal once they've arrived here, and we don't see it too often. We used to see an Embraer going to Wellington until fairly recently, but that's now been changed around, and it's been operated by a 737-800 again.
As it should.
As it should. Now, you know what? This may even be the only international Embraer service here from Brisbane.
It probably is now.
Yeah. Or maybe even in Australia. I don't know.
Spag GM saying Chris Dunn on Rampage. Doug Shedden's in the chat as well. G'day, mate. Thanks for the gift to Chris Dunn. Congrats on picking up one of those.
Hello, Doug. How are you, mate? And
Yeats here. G'day, mate. Your Nan here as well.
Elizabeth Fletcher's here as well. Hello, Liz. And I'm going to bring up Aaron again, because he's gone and dropped in the Singapore too. Good evening from Singapore. Great to see you, mate, and thanks for your generosity tonight as well. It's greatly appreciated. And I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to press it again. Aaron dropping in another 2. I mean afternoon. Well, evening, afternoon, same thing. I know what you meant though. What are you, 2 hours behind? I think it's 2 hours plus GMT plus 8 over there in Singapore. Jackie Hughes is here as well. Good evening, Jackie. And Suzanne's there dropping in the fibre tonight as well. Happy Easter, everyone. Thank you, James, Matty and Mods, for taking the time out of your Easter to entertain us. Hit the like button to say thank you. Good on you, Suzanne. Thank you so much. What are we at? What are we at in the likes? 8:43 already.
Oh, fair dinkum.
What time did we go live? I think it was about 4:30 or just before. About 2 hours ago. That's not bad, is it? Stuntman Tim's there in the chat as well. Hello, Stuntman Tim.
James Walkman Modeling's here as well. Another one of the OGs.
The OG, I should say.
The
Correct you there. James was here, just for a bit of perspective. The first time we ever did a live stream here at Brisbane Airport, we were setting up our equipment, right? And James was up here taking photos on the day, and we had a bit of a chat, and he was basically our first subscriber before we even hit the live button back in the day. So
way back when, first member as well.
Yeah.
The day that came out. So
yeah,
happy
thanks
Easter,
again,
mate.
Thanks again, mate.
Chris Dunn's loving the show.
And Aaron Ching back again with the fibre. Singapore is acquiring a total of 20 F-35s, 12 Bs and 8 As to modernise the fleet and replacing the aging F-16s. Mate, I actually love the F-16. It's such a shame. Such a shame to see them start to be retired. But yeah, I mean that seems appropriate, Aaron. It's one of the best fighter jets, of course, out there these days. I mean, it's not. I don't think it's the best. I still think the F-22 Raptor is the best of the best. But of course, no one else other than America will ever be able to operate those. So there is that Embraer heading on down to the international terminal. It's just arrived from Honiara. Just heading along taxiway Bravo there. I imagine they'll tail swap that back up to domestic a bit later on. They usually tow it back up. Oh, Hate said 73. 73. Lee is here as well. Good evening, mates. Good to see you.
Chris Dunn saying this beats maps.
Springbuck, there's a 737-300 coming in at 740. I imagine that's probably of Nauru again, I would imagine. I don't think anyone else really operates the 300 here. Looks like Solomon's down there on the bay as well. Probably, is that bay 75? Maybe 73.
I can't quite see. Probably 74 or 73, yeah.
So the Emirates A380 just on... Oh, it's on the move now. That was good timing. Look at that. Being pushed back as we speak. Well, under tow anyway, so that's going to be towed to Bay 75. Ready for their departure in a couple of hours' time.
Econom 50 Brisbane, taxi.
Slide or die, howdy all. Dave B back with a new channel name. Well, hello Dave. So yeah, Emirates being towed from its parking bay that it spent the day on. So they're usually there for about 12 hours or so. And they spend about 15 hours on the ground here at Brisbane Airport after arriving at about 6:30 a.m. So they move it off of the bay with the air bridge so that it frees it up for other international aircraft throughout the day. Laura Stubbs there dropping in the £5 super chat. Thank you so much, Laura. Love waking up and seeing that you guys are live or going to be live. Makes my mornings.
Oh, I love hearing that.
Yeah, what an awesome message. Thank you so much, Laura. Great to have you here tonight or this morning for you, of course. Is it still morning over there? I think it is, isn't it? 9:30? 9:30 in the AM. I think you're in daylight savings time now. And happy Easter, of course, as well, Laura. Lee Reeves still in the chat there, back from cooking dinner on the stream with Jackson. Shout out to Jackson watching along at home with Lee tonight. Air Callan on final, right? Okay, is that next arrival? We'll make sure we get that. It's a little bit out still. We got a bit of time. We'll watch the Emirates here under tow. Beat, good evening, mate. Good evening to you. And Chris Dunn's back with another gifted membership. How many is that? Is that what am I up to here? I know you've dropped in more, mate, but I'm trying to count in my head. I think it's 31 there from Chris already tonight. Wow, amazing. And Project Flight Aviation with the 3-month milestone. Lots of streams this week. I love it. Happy Easter. There's been a few, hasn't there? Well, there's been a few in the last few days. We didn't. I think we had a quiet early start to the week, and then it all happened. Of course, Thursday night we did a live here at Brizzy. Friday morning, the Antonov call I had, we had to come out for that, right? We couldn't miss it. The Antonov, and then of course the trip we had planned to go down to Sydney for the night, which was awesome. That was a lot of fun.
Just barely got home.
Yeah, wow, what a day on Friday.
Yeah. And then when we did get home, we got home with no gear, which was later recovered.
Yeah, so
Fortunately.
the gear didn't make the flight, and it didn't get on a flight until a couple of hours later, and ended up making it. But it was a little bit worrying at the time. Coming back to Brisbane is kind of the worst nightmare in a way. Linda Reeves here. Hello, Linda. Do you know if Qantas 15 is on time tonight, Matt? Are they going out tonight? I'd imagine so.
I haven't actually looked at the schedule yet. We'll have a look in a moment. It's got a little bit of action down here on Zulu.
And we've got Air Callan coming in now here on runway 01 right. Beautiful A320neo that we've been talking about. One of the best liveries out there. Well, that comes to Brizzy, I should say. You get a better shot of that when it comes alongside, out of the way of all this apron lighting.
472 line up, 01 right.
I want to see some glow.
I reckon you might
the
get
old U-banger. I think so too.
Because they have the Pratt & Whitneys, don't they, on the Air Callan, I think, from memory? Look at that. What a stunner.
Bravo 4 for gate 1. Course 989 Brisbane ground. Gate just a short way there.
Velocity 450 for Brisbane Tower, winds 360 degrees, under a knot, runway 01 left.
No, Mal, I wasn't on Jetstar. We were on Qantas. The only reason we flew Qantas was because of the luggage allowance and stuff. Because we know how Jetstar are with the hand luggage with the 7 kilos, and we're always over because we of course carry the camera in our hand luggage, and pretty much the camera and batteries all in the hand luggage bag, and that puts you over straight away.
Yeah, I was about half a kilo over, I think, in the end. Jetstar wouldn't allow that.
Yeah, whereas Qantas give you a 10 kilo allowance, I think, from memory. How are we looking for glow?
We've got it already. On the departing velocity aircraft anyway. I'll have a look. I'll spin around.
Yeah, let's have a look at this Air Callan. I reckon you'll have some glow up the rear side, surely.
Yeah, no, we'll go for glow.
Yankee Sierra holding point Tango 10, Jetstar 934.
Absolutely.
Air Callan left to right and taxi Bravo, left on Bravo.
Oh yeah, right. And Ed's saying John is mostly over in weight, so I can only imagine with you guys. Yeah, I mean, and the other thing as well, we've got to check checked bags, because the tripods are their own checked bag by themselves. So there's a lot to think about when you're travelling. It's a bit of a pain, but you know.
Well, that's a problem in itself as well, because for a lot of airlines, the tripod would be probably consideed oversized.
Oversized, yeah.
Quite a bit extra. Not in weight, but in dimension. I think for Qantas, it's literally less than a centimetre under that.
Yeah, sometimes they tell me it's oversized, and I have to take it to the oversized counter. But they don't
just give it. You just got to give it the right boot, you know. Just give it a little bit of a boot. Crush it in a little bit. You're good.
Sean's there with the 3-month milestone. Thank you so much, Sean. And saying, can I get a birthday shout out for me and my daughter Kim? Right. So which one of you is having the birthday?
Is it both?
Or is it both? Imagine that. Do you both have the same birthday, Sean? Yourself and your daughter Kim. Well, a big shout out to you both then. Happy birthday, and thank you for being here on the special day. And I hope you've had a great Easter as well.
Dashcam Fanatics here, g'day. Beastie Beast is here as well, g'day.
There goes the Callan along Taxiway Bravo. They'll hang around for a couple of hours. They usually depart Brizzy at about 8 p.m. from memory. I think that's the scheduled time out. You see that smoke, Hayes?
Smoke? Is that from, that's probably from the terminal, mate.
There is absolutely, because you can see it moving.
Have a look at the roof. Is it from the terminal?
No, this is way away from the terminal.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I actually don't know what that is. Where's that coming from?
Is there, can you hear a GPU or anything down there?
Because that's what's restricting our vision tonight. I don't know. I don't know where it's coming from. Maybe one of the APUs being a bit smoky tonight. Interesting.
Can't hear anything though. Martin getting in the chat, I should say. Please can I send a big thank you to the person that gives me a membership. Thank you from Damp UK. Well, welcome to the chat, mate. Congrats on picking that up. You'll get access to those emojis in the chat there. The odd members only live show which we do from time to time. Probably ever do for one.
Yeah, we did one a week or so ago, I think. But yeah, we definitely need to do another members only show, hopefully soon. And it's saying,
I was going to say, how's this for an illusion? APU, bit of a blue jet stream.
the heat haze coming out the back. Look at that! Wow.
No, but look at the lighting lines up perfectly with the APU out there.
Yeah, right. That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah. Small things. Sorry, back to you.
Annette and John are both flying Virgin, which is of course 7 kilos as well. But I don't think they're as strict with the weighing scales. We know what Jetstar are like. They'll walk around at the gate with the old scales and then they'll sting you. But
I think last time we flew out of Gold Coast, I was trying to hold the bag a little bit to take up a bit of the weight. And she picked up on it. But
oh, really?
Bless her. Because it was over a little bit. She's like, oh, look, I'll chuck a tag on there anyway, so we'll allow it.
Yeah, that's right. I remember that now.
Yeah.
I remember that. Right, where's our next arrival there? Coming over the Gateway Bridge. That's going to be Qantas 540 coming in from Sydney. So we'll see that. We'll see that coming in a moment. We'll wait another minute or so.
Oh, Sarge is here as well. G'day, mate. Saying, geez, these cameras are awesome.
Good on you, Sarge. Good to see you, mate. Are you still away for work? What's going on there? When are you back? Be good to catch up when you are.
Got a bat. That's a bat.
Oh, there's plenty of bats around here. We hear about it all the time, don't we? Yeah, look at that smoke. As soon as we get to that smoke, it lights up because obviously the apron lights are between me and this aircraft.
Charlie 6 to the bay. Charlie 6 to the bay, 178.
You sure it's not from the terminal? The wind's just blowing it over.
It could be. It might be from Hungry Jack's maybe.
Or Macca's, isn't it?
Mackie
up that
D's,
end?
yeah.
Oh no. Wait, where is Hungry Jack's? I think maybe Hungry Jack's is that end.
Maybe it's the new cookie shop. What's the cookie place called? Brookie Cookies.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe they're preparing tomorrow's batch.
I could go a cheeky cookie right now.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Northerly 10 knots.
Now Aaron's back again, dropping in another Singapore 5. In June, my mum is flying to Bali, Denpasar, on the Singapore 787. Sorry, 787-10. And in September, flying Korean 777-300 to Seoul. Yeah, nice. Mates, your family, you guys fly a lot. That's awesome. I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous. Oh, enjoy, mate. And Squirrel is back with 10 gifted memberships there. Wow, huge drop of memberships there from Squirrel for the community. That is awesome. Very kind indeed, and a big welcome to those of you if you've been lucky enough to pick up one tonight. I've seen a number of new members dropping in there thanks to the chat tonight, which is awesome.
Yeah, it's always good to see. We can't always see who gifts it, but I think on the email now, I think it tells you who gifts you the membership.
Right, okay. Josh Walmsley, bat cam. Well, there is a bat in the bat cam emoji, isn't there? So
there is, yeah.
Seems appropriate.
Not that that's on screen at the moment, but the general consensus is that needs to be changed. So
we might need to make a toggle, Matt, just in case Matt isn't on the on that source one day, just so we can toggle.
Bit of glow there on the left-hand engine. I'll put that on the to-do list. One sec. So Matt
cam emoji coming back.
Cam emoji.
Squirrel, thank you so much dropping in those 10 gifted memberships tonight. Really do appreciate it. And looks like the next inbound here is a Dash 8 coming in from Wagga Wagga. Dash 8 Q400s.
Pushback approved. Tail north.
Oh, Hungry Jack's is no longer in the terminal. Oh. Shows how much notice I've taken.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it's not the boost juice making that smoke.
We had, regretfully, we had a Hungry Jack's brekkie wrap in Sydney Airport yesterday morning when we were leaving.
I brought that regret back home with me, actually.
Oh no, right,
for
okay.
the whole family to share. So
that doesn't sound good. And Coffee's here. Hello, mate. How are you? Hope you had an amazing Easter. And Kimberly March Shaw there with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Kimberly. Very kind of you to do that. And saying, hey, Chelsea on top. Matthew and I think it's cool. Your sis, Anna Abu Toll, likes planes. Happy Easter. And happy Easter to you as well, Kimberly. Oh, what a wonderful message. Great to have you here tonight. What time is it over there? You're still on Saturday, of course. Late on Saturday nights, I would imagine, for you, Kimberly. But I hope you're having an amazing weekend as well.
Josh Wiles, are you fellas keen for GYD to open next to Macca's this Tuesday? Is it this Tuesday? $5 burrito day. Well, we've got to do that. I love a bit of GYG. I do love it. Remember when they used to do the free burrito day? And then, I don't know, I guess inflation hit.
Yeah, right. Well, maybe we'll have to do a Tuesday night live show and get a $5 burrito afterwards. Or maybe during the stream, who knows?
Maybe, yeah. We'll send Matt Cam down.
Right, Rescue 533 is about to depart, Matt. We're just hearing them on Brisbane delivery now. They're taxiing out, I think. Hotel 2.
Rescue 533.
And I think we're going to get an arrival before they do depart. We've got Jetstar 820 coming in now on runway 01 right, and then I imagine they'll get that Medivac departure out straight away. We'll send the camera over there after this arrival. Annette Logan, the lineup will be crazy.
Yeah, usually
it's
is.
Drive-through as well, isn't it? Will they have the drive-through going, do you reckon?
Jimmy might remember this, but you know, many years ago, we used to go to a few different GYG open days for the free burrito.
Yeah, back in the day. That was a long time ago.
It was a long time ago.
I don't know. They don't do free burrito days anymore, do they?
No. No, $5.
KDS is here. Evening, boys. Just got home. I've been listening to OPN radio since the start while driving home. Matty's project is finally in live testing. Does this mean he is ready to progress to the next level?
Next level will be implemented soon, mate. Only, probably a year behind schedule. That's all right. You probably heard us talk. Oh, the broccoli's pushed back too.
Oh, so it is going out tonight. Well, there was a bit of we weren't too sure because I think Marcus was telling me earlier that it wasn't on the schedule till tomorrow morning, but maybe that's changed.
Unless that's been repositioned because the tug is facing the other way.
I mean, it could be. I mean, if it's not going out till tomorrow morning, then they might move it to one of the remote stands, perhaps.
Yeah, the tug's definitely facing the wrong way. So
now there is a Jetstar in that shot somewhere behind all that smoke haze. That's just come in from. Where's that come in from? I did have it up.
it is pinging, but no details on that.
Just come in from Sydney. Oh, right. So the A220 is pinging, right? So it's definitely going out then.
Well, I've got no information. I don't know if one of the other apps have the information, but
Depart on track 4, Bald Hills Mast, Hotel 2, clear for takeoff.
Oh, right. Okay.
No, it looks like it's been repositioned. The tug's still attached.
So it's just going. It's staying for the night.
Yeah.
Rescue 533 has just been cleared for takeoff here, departing on track to Bald Hills Mast, which is pretty much my direction, I think, isn't it? Or maybe slightly to the left. Looks like it's coming your way, Matt.
But I've got the 220
no, it's turning. It's coming my way. Here we go. Coming over the top by looks of it.
I'll tell you what, I'll pick it up for you if you want.
Oh wow, what a shot! We don't keep it for long, unfortunately, but go back to the Mac cam.
Not bad. I'm gonna leave that one early for the
A220.
Green Kangaroo.
Yeah. Where's it going, do you reckon? Is that going to stay in your peripherals for the whole night?
I'm hoping it's going to the 100 bays, yeah.
Oh, Andy George is back again. Good on you, mate.
Conveniently.
Oh, yes. I'll bring up Chris Dunn here because he's gone and dropped in 10 more memberships. So by my count, I think that's 41 memberships from Chris Dunn tonight. Absolutely crazy. I can't thank you enough, Chris, for your amazing support of the show and the community, of course. So a big welcome to every single person that's picked up one tonight, courtesy of Chris.
The Dunn in Chris Dunn stands for done it again.
He's done it
on an absolute
again.
rampage to get, yeah.
It was nice to see Chris actually on Friday. He was up here during the Antonov departure, snapping some shots himself, and I had a bit of a chat to Chris because I'm keen on getting one of those fancy new scanners that he's just got himself. He's got one of the top of the range Uniden USDS 100s, and I'm pretty keen because we're having a few issues with ours. I think I've dropped it a few too many times, so we might need to look at getting one of those ourselves. Wow, what a shot of the A220.
Yeah, how good's that?
Chris, thanks again, mate.
If you could contact delivery and I'll push them through to me and I'll call you.
Mother Flames loving the shot as well. Well, when's the last time we saw the Grand Kangaroo? It's been a hot minute.
It's been a while since we've had it on a live show. It does come in to Brizzy every now and again. We just miss it sometimes. Andy's in agreement there. James, yes, new scanner. Well, we'll look into it, mate. We'll look into it because you know what? This will have to. This one will go into the spares pool, I reckon. When that does happen.
Well, it'll probably actually go to me. Usually Matt Cam gets the seconds.
Matt gets the hand-me-downs.
Yeah.
Look at this. We got some work going on in the left-hand Rolls-Royce Tay engine on the side of the Fokker 100. One of the engineers with the hatch open. What's that?
Topping up the oil, eh?
Yeah, a bit of an oil top-up maybe. Checking the levels.
Looks like they're googling what to do next.
125 Brisbane Town.
Now, next departure here on runway 01 right, it's going to be a Jetstar A321 Neo. Heading over to Perth tonight as Jetstar 964. So they're just lining up now at the Alpha 7 intersection. I'll show you how crazy this shot is right now with that smoke. Barely see it. Oh yeah, Alex there saying the USDS 100 is a great device if you're already used to Uniden scanners, then it's easy peasy. Else there's a learning curve. You know, we're already using the Bearcat here, but it's a very old analog one, not digital like the new one.
You've had a little bit of a play with it already, haven't you?
Yeah.
Runway 01 right, clear to land.
Runway 01 right, clear to land.
No, I had a play with Chris's a little while back. Bundy Bears is here. Hello, Bundy Bears.
1967 Brisbane Town.
Got one of those fancy new tugs in action down there. Look at that. Look how flat they are. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? I mean, there's obviously no engine in that. All electric. Not much to it,
batteries, mate. Just batteries.
Just batteries. All, what, just probably 10,000 or so 18650s all strapped together.
Yeah, maybe. A few double A's there, mate.
Yeah. Now,
Josh Walesy, we do have normal jobs as well, which is why we're usually out here of an afternoon or evening.
Yeah, afternoons work well.
Get around the schedule. Some work better than others. I think this week we've been pretty lucky with the holidays.
Yeah, with all the holidays, it's worked out quite well.
A couple of sickies here and there.
Clock's 125 at Alpha 9, I'll line up runway 01 right.
KDS, good point. Does the new scanner have a DC input?
Oh yeah, good shout. I'll have to have a look at that.
The old one, I've tried messing with dummy batteries on the old one. It didn't like it. It really didn't.
Sounds like a ground loop problem waiting to happen though.
Yeah, you're probably right. You've got multiple power sources though. You're good.
Right, we've actually got a Qantas. We've got a Qantas jet lining up full length on runway 01 right tonight. It's a rare full length departure for a 7-3. Qantas 125 going to Auckland. Looks like they're going out next.
Just up on 74, Brisbane ground, you don't taxi Charlie 3 to the bay.
Charlie 3 to the bay, just up on.
Qantas 18 at 67, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left.
Suzanne, 1.5k lights goal. Those who haven't already, please hit the like button. What are we at, Suzanne? Let me have a quick glance down at my new screen Matt set up for me. 959. That's a lot easier now.
Now I'll bring it up for everyone actually, just so there you go.
This is 1967, line up 01 right and wait, delay to spacing.
Calling up and waiting, runway 019, close 97.
Suzanne's going for 1,500 likes.
Yeah, you know what? I'm inclined to think that we can do that tonight, Suzanne.
Oh, a bit of glow there.
It's only 500 to go or so.
888 Brisbane ground taxi via Bravo 3 Yankee on point takeoff.
And Hans Van Ries there, member for 9 months now in the lounge, still waking up here in the Netherlands. Good on you, mate. I hope you're having an amazing weekend and Easter. I really appreciate your continued support of the show. 9 months is quite the milestone there.
The Netherlands.
Matt
Full
would
term,
say,
Full term.
There you go. I was about to say what you just said. Full term with OPN. Good on you, mate.
KDS, all a new screen. Do I have more to check out? Yeah, mate. Log on.
Carl Burton, what was the Antonov stream likes? I think it's at 3,366 or something like that last time I saw it.
So who's counting, eh?
We're not counting, but I just happened to see it.
No, I'm kidding. Oh, Maxine's here. G'day, Maxine.
No, there's something interesting about that stream. Normally our streams, once we finish, we don't really get too many more likes. It kind of stops. But I noticed with that stream that it went up by another 300-400 after we finished. So that's why I mentioned it.
Maxine's saying, James and Matty, your new cameras are so good.
Oh, thank you, Maxine. So the 7-3, they're heading out for departure now. They're hopefully going out on runway 01 right. I think it's off to Melbourne. So yeah, no, that will be going on runway right tonight. Next arrival on runway right is going to be Velocity 341 coming in from Melbourne. So 1 in, 1 out.
We're at 7 o'clock local, so about 30 minutes till we're out of the loop. Got to get booted out of the loop here, yeah.
But then, are you going to stay down there today?
I'm actually not sure.
Oh, okay. We'll see how you go.
Yeah.
GR Yaris Mao is here, dropping in 10 gifted memberships tonight. Another big drop for the show and the community there from Mao. Incredible support, mate. Thank you so much. And a big welcome to those of you picking them up. Was Mao down there on Friday, Matt? Or was that?
No, I don't think so.
That was last Sunday, maybe. Maybe it was last Sunday.
Yeah, recently. Picked the wrong day to come out. Although you wouldn't have got a park. Yeah, it was chockers down here. Simon Jackson's here. G'day, mate. Joining us from the Goldie.
Hello, Simon.
Southside represent.
352 Brisbane Tower, line up runway 01 right.
Line up runway 01 right.
Thanks again, Mal, dropping in the 10 newest members tonight. Absolutely wonderful support as always, mates.
Tory Green's in the chat saying, I replayed the Antonov stream, forgot I was not watching live, and told my young one to leave me alone. I didn't want to miss the action.
We've all been there.
Yeah, I've done that a few too many times, actually, more than I care to admit.
Yeah. YouTube doesn't make it that obvious, especially because we've got the live logo on the screen, of course.
Yeah.
It can throw you off a little bit, can't it? It can throw you off. Right, next departure's rolling. This is the MAX 8 we just saw pushing back off to Melbourne. Nice quick departure for them.
Oh, you had me up, by the way.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, that's all right. I've got it anyway. I didn't really want ever to see that reposition.
And Kimberly has gone and gifted 5 memberships to the Lurkers Lounge as well. Thank you so much, Kimberly. That is very, very kind of you. Very kind. Really appreciate it. A big welcome there to the 5 newest, courtesy of Kimberly over there in the States.
Connor Webb's in the chat. My mum's mum and sister on the New Zealand 147 flight from New Zealand.
Oh, is that Auckland coming in? That hasn't arrived yet, has it?
How far away is that? We've got Singapore 245 turning onto final as well.
Oh yeah, you know what? Is that coming in on? No, it's coming in on runway left, isn't it? Singapore 245. I think.
It's hard to say. Late term, but
no, it's runway left. The A350 coming over. It's coming over Archerfield now. So yeah. However, coming in. What time is it now? 7:30, 7:08 arrival time. That one stays until much later, doesn't it? That's not the arrival that goes out, the departure that goes out soon. We've already seen that. So that leaves it about midnight, I think.
35, contact 120, that's low, ready for departure,
I don't know if we can see it from here.
runway 01 left.
I mean, it's that one there, right in the centre top of the frame. So it's still a way out, just coming over Archerfield now. Nia McMartin saying Brisbane looks good tonight. Yeah, let's show you Brizzy again. It's a little bit hazy, but it's nice. Nice weather, beautiful weather, in fact. Right, there's Singapore tuning into Tower now. Coming in on runway 01 left, confirmed.
Oh, time to go for a run, mate.
Time to go for a run. Well, luckily for us, we've got Matt Cam down at the loop, so we'll see it come past on Taxiway Zulu, nice and close. It looks like Qantas 135 is taxiing out as well. Oh, there it is there. So that one's off to Christchurch tonight. So we'll be going out off the Legacy, probably full length. Where's Carwin? Is Carwin here? Carwin's literally always wanting to see this one. So hopefully he pops up tonight.
Dad's saying if we had, if breaking chats was an Olympic sport, we'd have a few gold medalists here.
Oh, we sure would, yes. There's so much incredible generosity. There really is. And yeah.
Dad's would have one himself, actually.
Connor Webb, do you know what runway New Zealand 147 is coming in on? It will come in on runway 01 right, the one we're looking at now, in fact. So that's good for us. Oh, the final Rex movement of the night has just arrived back as well from Roma. So we'll see that hopefully coming in on Bay 50 Alpha in a moment. Back in the chat was hoping you either saw the blind or the light. Glad you saw both, mate. That was the best shine the light perhaps ever. That was awesome. Good on you, mate. We got a great shot of it. We got a great shot. Now this Velocity aircraft on screen now is just pushed back right in front of me here, and they're heading off to Sydney tonight as Velocity 986. So just just disconnecting now. That's that. Is this the one we call the Postman Pat Tug? Kind of.
Oh, whoops! I stole that.
No, that's a better shot anyway. Is there engine glow there?
Oh, nah. No, not that one. Oh, let's go for Saab over here, right?
We've got a huge super chat up here on screen from Dave Siders earlier on tonight, dropping in the big $50 US. Wow. Thank you so much, Dave. That is absolutely mega, mate. Incredible support of the show.
Qantas 186 Brisbane 10.
Happy Easter to you both from Vandalia, Ohio, USA. Thank you for another awesome show. Hopefully I pronounced the town name correctly there, Dave. You have to let me know if that was right or not. Dave, that is absolutely incredible. Huge contribution to the show as always, and yeah, really can't thank you enough. And a big happy Easter back to you, mate, to you and your family. I hope you've had an amazing weekend so far. Of course, still Saturday night, pretty late, I would imagine, for you. But greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated.
Oh, Pete Johns is here. G'day, mates.
Hello, Pete. Down in Adelaide.
Joy Green saying, mega, sorry. Of course I have it.
It was pretty mega, wasn't it? Wow. From Dave. Oh, is that a Dash 8 departing now that I was just about to miss? I think you might be able to pick it up, Matt. I think you already have. Qantas 316 Delta heading down to Canberra tonight.
Qantas 186, wind northerly 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, give way to the Virgin 737, taxi Charlie 642, right.
Give way to 737 to Charlie 642.
Well, there's a bit of glow there, mate.
Go for glow.
Team Delta, contact cross. Good day.
Hey, what are you at on the old white balance tonight, mate? What Kelvin? What Kelvin are you at?
How many Kelvins?
How many Kelvins?
About 3,300 roughly. Thereabouts, plus or minus a Kelvin or two.
Okay. Right, I'm a little bit lower than that. Oh, Suzanne saying we're over 1,000 likes tonight now. Wow. Thank you to each and every one of you for your incredible support there tonight. Right, next arrival's Qantas 186 coming in from Queenstown, New Zealand here on runway rights. Probably should pick up this Rex coming in. Baz is staying at the Ibis just next door. Yeah, right.
Oh, give us a wave, mate.
I don't know about that. I don't really want to punch in on the hotel. It's probably one of the only places we won't face the camera.
Katie, yes, loving the nice tidy behind the scenes now, Matty, but we need to talk colours.
What about? What's wrong with the colours?
Well, green is preview, I think, usually. Not program.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
That's what happens when you're self-taught, mate. You pick up some bad habits. Of course, we don't even have any program and preview here anyway. It's all one touch.
No time for program and preview, mate.
No.
straight to program. Chris Dunn saying, ready for a dance from the reps. Oh, I don't know about. You reckon we might get a dance today, Chris? I don't know. We'll put him up in the bottom left there, yeah?
Let's go for a little peek over here, eh?
Wow, Chris. Another 20 memberships added to the tally there. That is absolutely amazing.
Get that change of name for me, mate. Chris done it again. It's sticking.
Mate, incredible generosity from Chris.
Okay, they're saying now you're on your own now, boys. The new setup doesn't have my buttons. Yeah, we've got to change. We've got to change one of your links.
No, that's right. Yeah, I've got to change it. Yes, that's right. Yeah, we'll do that, mate. We'll sort that out later. It was a last minute rush to get it going today. Chris, a big shout out again, dropping in a further 20 gifted memberships tonight, and a big welcome to all of you who may have been lucky enough to pick one up. As the next Virgin departing down the bottom left-hand corner of your screen now, here on runway 01 right. Oh, I just took it off you, mate, in favour of the Singapore.
Yeah, no, fair.
Garrett's saying there's no Qantas 16. Oh, you mean Qantas 15? There's no Qantas 15 tonight. Is that right? I mean, look, I'm not surprised actually. They're really struggling with the A330s at the moment, Qantas. I think there's a few engine shortages going on. I'll have a look at the schedule in a moment though, double check.
Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, hold short, Charlie 9.
Let me have a look at flight radar actually. So we'll just confirm: is there no Qantas 15 departing tonight? Because they're normally out at 5 minutes past. 5 minutes past 8. They're scheduled, Matt. Usually. Yeah, not on tonight. No Qantas 15. So no LAX service from Brizzy tonight. Well, at least we know that now, and we're not sitting around waiting for it later on. The smoke there. Where's that smoke coming from? See that?
Yeah, it's very isolated there, isn't it?
Yeah. It was just behind this Fokker for sure.
4245 traffic Air New Zealand A320 outbound and Charlie 9 behind that traffic 13.
Oh, Air New Zealand A320 outbound. So the one that arrived from Wellington earlier on is already on the move. That one's going back home to Christchurch today.
Brisbane Tower.
And the 147 service hasn't actually even arrived yet.
51 for Bay 20. 51 Brisbane ground today, taxi to
interesting. Velocity 118 coming in next though from Queenstown.
Qantas 1851. New Zealand 200, contact tower 120.5, ready for departure. 205, New Zealand 200.
I'm heading right 120, hold short, runway 01 right.
Right 120, hold short, 01 right.
Ben, don't the Royal Australian Air Force use the same engines on the KC-30? Would they also be impacted? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do use the CF6s. I don't know. It depends if the aircraft have issues, I guess. If the engines are out of life or whatever, I don't know the specifics.
Oh, amber lights on nice and early, mate.
Wow, 10 minutes early.
414 line up 01 right.
01 right, final 4.
Contact ground 121 base 17.
Chris Dunn might be a vape. Mate, that was a big vape cloud. Wow.
Italian Z-Same New Zealand 147 inbound. Next to a ride, by the looks of it.
Right, so we got one New Zealand going out, which is actually just down there now at holding it Alpha 9er. And then you've got Singapore there going into the apron now as well, actually.
All right, I better roll now, mate.
Yeah, no worries. We'll catch you in a moment when you're back on.
Copy.
Matt's just going to be moving positions, and we'll have the Matt Cam back in action. But looks like New Zealand's gonna hold for potentially the next 2 arrivals. New Zealand 147 arriving from Auckland next.
12 knots, runway 01 right, clear for land.
And now cleared to land.
01 right, 59.
Andy Rotors George dropping in the fiver for the new chopper. Be still my beating heart. Of course, we caught the Rescue 522 earlier on, which is not one we have ever seen on a live show. Actually, it's not typically here in Brizzy, and it's in a new livery, which looks awesome. Glad we could feature it tonight, Andy. And Harvey dropping in the 3-month milestone. Fight for the gifted membership. Did you pick up one tonight, Harvey? Great to have you here tonight as well. Really appreciate it. And I hope you've had an amazing Easter as well.
Empty or full with the next ground controller. Excellent. It's Yankee Charlie 1, and we'll have to squeeze it.
Mobile Mac Cam. Yeah, we can do that. You know, we can do that. Shall we put it up in the bottom left-hand corner there? Looks like there's the flashing amber lights.
G'day, taxi Bravo Charlie 9 today.
Mac Cam will stay online. I'll keep receiving the images.
New Zealand 200, expedite line up, runway 01 right.
Expedite line up, 01 right, New Zealand 200.
All stations information, hotel, South Carolina, change, cap OK, change to hotel.
Back approved, and tail south.
Bay 18 pushback approved, tail south, Qantas 1939.
1939, correction, tail west.
Right, so they're now pushing the next Air New Zealand out for departure, which will go off to Christchurch. Lining up for a full-length departure tonight.
New Zealand 200, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
And Mick Malloy's back there again with the 11-month milestone. Roll on the 1-year anniversary. Coming up fast, mate. Coming up fast. Pretty much ready to rock that red badge next to your name as well. Thank you, Mick. And thank you for dropping in the generous super chat earlier on as well, mate. It's interesting. I'd love to know where that smoke is coming from down there.
350 degrees, 909.
Cannot see the source. It's actually quite hard to see with the naked eye.
Traffic pushing tail west out of Bay 18. You're at same craft on me. Traffic inbound line Charlie for Bay 20 AJ.
Qantas 1939.
New Zealand 147, contact ground 122, don't 125. 122, New Zealand 147.
Is Matt Cam still live down the bottom left? Where is he off to? Did he miss the tree? Hopefully he didn't. Hopefully he didn't hit any trees tonight, because he's already gone through a stack of antennas. And he actually lost 2 antennas in Sydney on the trip. The incoming Emirates A380 flying over Uluru at the moment, right? So what time are they estimated to arrive currently? Would that put them at about 10 p.m? What's that, about 2.5 hours? So is that about right for the inbound Emirates A380 tonight? A little bit later on. Of course, we would expect to see it in after this one departs. Due out at 9 p.m. in about an hour and a half, 90 minutes time. And another big shout out to Chris, dropping in 20 further memberships tonight. So I've lost count. I've lost count there, Chris. Wow, incredible stuff. Oh, look at that engine glow. We'll punch in on the full grain shot there. Absolutely engine glow from the Pratt & Whitneys. I know it's a long way away and it's very grainy, but nice. Chris, thanks again, mate. Another 20 new members. So those of you that have picked one up, of course, you'll get an email straight away. You'll know you've picked one up, and I think the email will tell you that it came from Chris. And you'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis in the chat, the members-only live shows, and the Discord server. So a big shout-out to all of you. And plane spotter Eli rejoining us in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Good on you, Eli. Great to have you back, mate. And been with us for over a year, of course. Yourself there, rocking the red badge. Wonderful stuff.
On 1939, off receipt of hotel, request taxi, altitude departure.
1939, 2 minutes 737 on the bay. Taxi.
Now, next arrival is just doing the visual approach. You can actually just see it at the top centre of frame there. It's Jetstar 822 coming in from Sydney. Now, they turn onto a very late final on the visual approach here on 01 right. Pretty much around about where the Gateway Bridge is where they complete their turn. And just passing through 1,000 feet now. The A321 coming up from Sydney. And H-Man's here dropping in 5 gifted memberships now as well tonight. Thank you, H-Man. I really appreciate it, mate. Incredible support as always. And did you say there was footy on tonight, mate? I didn't see your message. I know you were watching the footy on Friday night. Thanks, H-Man, and a big welcome to those of you picking them up tonight again. And Kerry's back with 20 more as well. Another 20 added to the tally from Kerry. Incredible stuff. I'm lost for words. I don't actually. I've completely lost track. Thank you, Kerry. Amazing support of the show as always, and we really do appreciate it. Great to have you here tonight as well. I hope you had an amazing Easter. Oh, get some focus back, I think. Where are we? There we are.
Taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 7, Qantas 1939.
Target 159 contact, ground 122.125. Contact 122.25, I got 59. Dragon 8 again, I got 59 on outside, 2 on short Bravo 7. 159, hold short of Bravo 7. There is still an aircraft on your bay, they don't have airway clearances yet. Just confirm your full base service on it. 79, hold short Bravo 7, 59.
There we go, just hearing Jetstar 822 now on ground frequency.
Ground gate taxi, Charlie 4 to the right.
And they're on Bay 38 tonight, which will put them somewhere around here on the common user satellite, about halfway along the domestic terminal. Looks like we've got an Embraer heading out as well. Or is that arriving? Oh no, that's heading out. So that's off to Adelaide tonight. So they'll be going out off runway 01 right. Next arrival is actually the 737-300 we were talking about a little bit earlier on, coming in from Nauru. So this is the now I think this specific aircraft was the last 737-100 ever produced by Boeing back in 1999. It wasn't the final classic, it was the final 300, however. I think it was the third last or the second last classic ever produced. And it was actually about 2 years after the NGs started their production back in the day. But a little bit of history right there. Last 300.
Cross 1079 Brisbane taxi. Brisbane ground, crossing 1939, approaching Bravo 7.
That's 1939 Brisbane ground. Taxi on Alpha, so I'm on the jump to Alpha.
They'll make a couple of left-hand turns, of course, and then head up to the international terminal tonight as well. We'll probably see them under tow as well later on tonight, heading back to the Nauru hangar. Carwyn Davis is here. Hello, Carwyn. We were talking about you earlier, mate, when the Christchurch flight went out. We saw Qantas 135 departing a little bit earlier on. Yeah, you might need to wind back just a little bit. Rachie Smurfs here. Hello, Rachie. Good to have you here tonight. Hope you're doing well.
Taxi Bravo, you're ready to the Qantas 737 on Charlie 2 and I'm also Bravo 7 Nauru 1.
Type 132 ground.
Type 132.
What a stunner. Love the 300. Jack the Lad there in the chat. Thank you to the kind person who donated the channel memberships that included mine. Oh, welcome back, Jack.
360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Another big shout out to Kerry who dropped in those 20 memberships tonight.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
And we got the final Rex of the night being towed away. That's going up the back of the airfield to Jamal Aviation. So that's the last one we'll see. That one came in from Roma a little while ago. And I think our next departure's just been cleared, which is that Embraer we were seeing before, going to Adelaide. Tori Green have flown on this airframe. She's a solid old girl. So I'm assuming you're talking about the 737-300 we were just watching there, Tori. I think it actually started its life with Air New Zealand back in the day. I think they were the original owner of that airframe.
01 Brisbane ground, taxi by Bravo and Charlie 10 Bay 86.
Taxi 5 Bravo, Charlie and Bay 86. Ground class 547, hold chopper.
Cross 549 Brisbane ground, taxi hold 1 hour.
Oh, we got Matt Cam position, do we? I didn't even realise. Have we got Matt Cam audio? Are you there, Matt?
If you'd rather.
Oh,
You hear me?
yeah, loud and clear. How's things down there, mate? You got a good position or what?
I got a good position.
Yeah?
Sure did.
Surprised me, Dad.
Shout out to Rocky.
Who's Rocky?
From security, mate.
Oh, yeah?
Just give me a bit of prime position, you know.
Well, what's he done? What's Rocky done for you?
Just opened up the usual spot for me.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Good stuff.
the poles here are a bit annoying though, mate.
Are these the new poles you're talking about? Or, right, okay.
Yeah.
Is that the light we just saw at the end?
No, that's an old one.
That's an old one, right.
Yeah. No, I don't think even a tenth of the new ones have gone up yet.
No.
Yeah, she's gonna be chockers in there.
Yeah, so those of you that aren't sure what we're talking about, they're building a new car park just in front of the Case Street viewing loop down there near General Aviation, where this shot's coming from now. And we're a little bit concerned. A few light poles might restrict our viewing in the near future, but we're hoping for the best. We'll see how it goes. Next departure there, lined up, ready to go. Qantas 549, heading to Sydney tonight. The 737-800.
Suzanne says insert pole emoji. Yeah.
Probably need to get one, don't we?
Yeah, probably do.
Not a bad shout there, Suzanne.
Unfortunately.
3 Brisbane ground 737 push off Bay 19, Bay 25, pushback approved.
737 pushing off 19. Wave, push through Bay. It's
Oh, speaking of poles.
I don't know if I'm seeing things or not. I think this is a further 20 memberships from Chris. I'm pretty sure it is. Wow, Chris, what a legend! I can't thank you enough, mate. Incredible number of recipients of those tonight. I've well and truly lost count. There's a big number being added to the tally there by Chris tonight, and a big welcome to every single one of you. You'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis in the live chat there, the Discord server, and the members only live shows, all courtesy of Chris Dunn. I reckon there's about 80 of you or something so far. Incredible.
Absolute rampage. What did Dad say before? Gold medalists.
Yeah, thank you so much, Chris. I really appreciate it, mate. We'll catch up soon, mate. Spad GM has gone and dropped in a tenner. Another great night for it. I have some friends leaving on Qantas 943 to Perth tonight, 8:25. So we'll be cool to see that. Keep up the awesome work as always. Right, 9:43, 8:25. That should be going legacy runway, fingers crossed.
Alright, so that's slower. That was too many numbers in a quick succession. What's the flight number?
Qantas 943. Write this down,
Okay.
Matt. Write it down. Qantas 943, 8:25 p.m.
You can't just throw numbers when you not when you're dyslexic, mate. You just can't do it.
Spad, we'll make sure we feature it, mate. We'll make sure we feature it. And thank you for dropping in the tenner. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, remind us. Keep on top of us.
Yeah,
My brain's
yeah,
already reversed those around, so I've got no idea.
Drop it into the chat when they're pushing back, so we remember. But I've taken a mental note. Liz Fletcher's there dropping in the 8s. Thank you, Liz. Very kind of you. And no message, but we really appreciate it, Liz. Thank you so much.
2 knots. Runway 01 left, clear for that. Runway 01 left.
Oh, there's another one of those poles.
So is that a light pole? That's one of the old ones, right?
No, that's a new one.
New one?
No light on top of it yet. There's about 4 right in front of me. And it looks like plenty more to go in.
Might need to get inside the car park, mate, when they're done.
Or go above it.
Or above it, you reckon?
Yeah.
What do we need for that? Big
scissor lift, maybe?
Scissor lifts? You probably need to put a NOTAM out when we erect the scissor lifts. I reckon you need a NOTAM in place. What height do you reckon you need to be above the light poles?
Oh, about 1 drill rig size.
One drill rig.
Yeah.
Well, what do you reckon? 20 metres?
Oh, that's way too high.
Way too high? 10 metres?
Nah. Even then. I reckon get me 6 metres up, mate. 7 metres up, I'm good.
Clydesdale cyclist is celebrating 17 months with us in the lounge. Right up there with the longest standing members. There's only a handful of people that have hit 17 months, mate, and that is an outstanding milestone. Incredible. Thank you, mate. 17 months of planes, trains, cranes, ships, and more. Thanks, OPN. Better add light poles to that list now.
Much to our demise.
Sounds like Air Callan is on the push, on the move, because they're getting some information from ground there regarding some traffic surrounding them. So I think we'll see Air Callan departing soon. The 320neo in that gorgeous livery.
Coffee saying OPN cherry picker. There is a scissor lift out there in the OPN colours somewhere. You'll see it on the show every now and then. Out on the field, I don't know where. Might be over Jimmy's end, actually.
A330 on bay 83, we're pushing back south.
Carwin's got him wound back. He's got him wound back, and he's found the Qantas 135 departure to Christchurch, and found where I said, "Where's Carwin?" Mate, I was thinking of you when it left. I was thinking of you, mate.
Sorry, to you way to the Jetstar traffic behind the outbound Charlie 2, then push back through. Give us Jetstar push back through.
Coffee, Matty, need to trade in the bread van for one of those catering trucks. That'd be good for the gear and the height.
How do they go on the highway?
That's a good idea, eh? Well, you mean one of these here?
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Is that what you got in mind? Because that's one of the scissor lift ones, isn't it? Donata catering.
It's funny you say that. I remember Pomfus actually sharing that idea probably probably nearly a year ago now.
Yeah, right. You know what I saw? I think it was in Avalon for the air show. Apparently they were using those. They were using catering trucks as like mobile control towers.
True.
Yeah. I think it was in Avalon for the air show.
What's the going rate on a catering truck nowadays? What's the changeover for a bread van maybe?
Do they go in through the auctions when they reach end of life?
I don't know, mate. They're probably demolished, driven into the ground.
Safa Boy, the likes will come up every now and again on the screen. It cycles through now. What are we at? Speaking of, where are we on the likes? Because Suzanne set us a goal of 1.5k tonight, and we're getting there, aren't we? 1,122. I reckon we can do it. We got a little while to go, probably an hour or two.
1916, runway 01 left takeoff. Runway 01 left takeoff for the sign.
Tower
good audio there. Even though a bit further away.
The audio's been pretty quiet tonight, I have to say. I reckon the wind, because there's no wind really, is there? It's dead calm.
No, it's died off. It's died off a lot more now. I've got a bit of a breeze down here, but...
Wow, right, okay. Mate, we got an A330 on the push from down at the international terminal. And
right.
It's going out empty to Melbourne tonight. Wow, okay. Qantas 6101. I think that was the 126 arrival earlier on, Echo Bravo Charlie. So an empty A330 departure coming up. I reckon they could be out like an absolute rocket. They'll be out full length too on runway 01 right.
Yeah, up nice and early for me then. So
yeah.
full noise by the time they go overhead.
Yeah. Jackie Hughes there celebrating 11 months in the lounge tonight. Thank you so much, Jackie. It's great to have you here. And just 1 month to go, of course, until you get that red badge next to your name. And Aaron Ching with the Singapore 2. The best fighter jet is the Saab JAS 39. Oh, mate, I beg to differ.
I'll be honest, I don't even know what that is. Get me up to speed, Jimmy.
I mean, it's similar to a... I've always found it looks similar, very similar to like a Eurofighter. But,
right.
Yeah,
like the canards and stuff on the front.
Yeah, the F-22 is the best. No doubt about it. No doubt about it.
Chris Dunn, Matty's realm is orchids. Yeah, I'm not very fortunate with the old trees. Yeah, we know the flora and fauna. I think I avoided it though. There's no leaves on top of the camera, so it doesn't look like I've taken a hit.
You didn't hit it today. Good stuff. Sean Eswood dropping in the 2. Shout out to Clay, Kimberly and Emily. Good on you, Sean.
1 Brisbane Tower. Good night.
Oh, Swedish.
1945, Brisbane Tower.
Oh, must be good then, hey?
Mr. Greg, 367 Dallas, taxi Bravo, Hotel Bravo 4.
It's all about gold now.
No, Ben's saying F-14. Look, you know what? I'm a big F-14 fan. I absolutely love the Tomcat. What a machine. I mean, it's a big old jet, but yeah, absolute classic.
Callan 151, line up, runway 01 right.
So there is Air Callan, and they're just getting the line-up call now on tower frequency. So lining up runway 01 right. And if I look to my right-hand side, just a little bit, I'll blow that picture out, but there is that A330 that's going to fly out empty tonight down to Melbourne. So that's going to be a fun departure, I reckon. Looking forward to that.
Right, clear for takeoff.
Aviation Dallas, Melbourne, Australia, celebrating 10 months in the lounge. I'm spotting SAF United next week. Thanks for the live. Oh, good on you, mate. Appreciate your ongoing membership there. Wonderful stuff.
183, tail up 4 offshore, runway 01 right.
Springbuck, 3 months in the lounge. Why are we just stalking the Air Callan? What do you mean? What do you mean when I was following it earlier on? It's just a beautiful jet. We just wanted to follow it as long as we could.
That's good timing then, because here it is again.
Here it is again. Here we go, round 2.
Take 2. view yet. Oh, there we go. Ah, photo bowl.
Might be good for some engine glow.
Oh, it's hard to tell with that. There's definitely a tinge there. I'd go as much to say there was a smidge, but no more than that. Yeah.
It's hard to see, isn't it? Hard to see with that light pole. Coffee here. Now, it came in a little while ago. I have to apologise, Coffee. It's taken a little while to get this up on screen. 11 months in the lounge. Almost a year. Time flies. It's been an amazing 11 months, mate, and we really cannot thank you enough for your generosity as well. What a milestone. Wonderful. And there's 20 gifted memberships coming from Coffee tonight as well, straight afterwards. Huge support, mate. Thank you so much. Incredible.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Gee, look at that. Lit up like a Christmas tree, isn't it? It's like, it looks awesome.
What's that?
The 330. It's rolling now,
no.
man.
We'll go to you.
Here we
Pump the
go.
audio.
Well, there's not much audio tonight, but we'll give it a go. This is running empty to Melbourne tonight. Repositioning flight for Qantas A330. Wow, it's already up.
546 Brisbane down.
Holy cow.
That was next level. That was absolutely next level. That was up by Alpha 7, I think.
Really? Really?
Yeah, wow. Talk about sporty departure. That is absolutely crazy.
In the sunset now. No glow there, but...
Tactical takeoff. Yeah, absolutely. Wow, and the noise. Insane. I can't believe how high that was by the time it got to you. Incredible.
Yankee 1 and Charlie.
Well, that was fun, wasn't it? Well, I'll take them all day, every day. Empty A330 departures.
So they're approximately 10 nautical miles at your 11 o'clock at 1,200. Tasman site.
Wow, that was next level. And Kimberley's back again with the two US2. It's 4:47 Easter Sunday morning here in Virginia. Right, so it's early morning. So it's not a Saturday night like I was saying. It's very, very early on Sunday morning. So you're up very early on Easter Sunday. Oh, thank you, Kimberley, for dropping in the two. And great to have you here. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, wow, that was potentially the shot of the night so far, Matt. There.
With the 330.
Yeah,
I couldn't believe how early it was up.
That was absolutely crazy.
That was up before I had it in review.
Now next arrival is going to be Qantas 546, which is on the visual approach. You can actually see it just there in the center top of the frame. Just turning, well, we'll be turning on to final. It'll come over Brisbane River.
Contact departures. Good night.
Oh, look at Brian Svenny's here.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he
The
is.
light shining king. Yared saying, what about MD787 departures, James? No, 3:30 for sure. Better.
Wow, for energy in it, you know.
Yeah, no, just the engine sounds, the rumble through your bones. It's just incredible.
Imagine a tripler.
Oh yeah, imagine that. Imagine it. Imagine the 777. Imagine a Qatari heading out empty. So yeah, Qantas 546 just turning on to final now. That one's coming in from Sydney, just passing through 1,000 feet as it comes over Brisbane River. There is the green A220, which we're expecting to stay overnight. Is that right, Matt? I think it's staying tonight.
Yeah, it's on remote stand now.
And heading out,
all shut up over there.
7 a.m. in the morning, I believe. So it's nice to see that there's more A220 services coming to and from Melbourne now here in Brisbane. Because
it's nice to see the green kangaroo again.
Yeah, true.
Not that it doesn't come here, but on our show, I mean. It's a regular visitor here at Brizzy.
I got Chris Dunn back on screen. You guess what he's done, Matt? He's going to drop in more. 10 more memberships from Chris. As I said, completely lost count, but incredible stuff there, Chris, mate. I can't thank you enough. And a big welcome there again to those of you lucky enough to pick one up.
So, Jared Smith saying front wheel was up 92 metres before Alpha 7.
Before Alpha 7? Really?
Yeah. Was it really? How did you find that out? You must be on the field or something, eh? Or did you see it on the replay?
Yeah, tell us more. Tell us more. Oh no, just changed the camera by accident. Didn't mean to do that.
It's alright. You get that on the big jobs.
So that's got the flashing tail light on this one. So I think the pilots have to specifically enable that feature. And I think it was an option from Boeing that not many airlines actually fitted. I think Qantas is perhaps one of the only ones, and I still don't know the reason as to why they actually use it.
And he's back, Jimmy, for the second chopper. Yes, you're a bit like me, mate. You're a bit more rotary inclined. Rescue 533, which departed a little while ago.
Tell you what, that was quite a shot actually. The Rescue 533 coming pretty much straight overhead, straight over my head. It's a shame there is a roof over my head sometimes.
Yeah, I know. I think Andy's ears were burning because I did ask where he was at one point. No, but I appreciate you dropping that in, mate. I don't know what this NZ before the dollar sign is. I don't know what that is, but
I don't know. 5 kiwis or something like that.
couple of kiwi fruits. Appreciate the support, mate.
Oh, good on you, Andy.
It is a nice change, isn't it? I like the flashing light.
And Lucas Daly there with the 1 month milestone. Thanks, Kerry. So Lucas has gone and picked up a membership renewal, or one of the gifts that Kerry dropped in today. Now Kerry's dropped in 60 gifted memberships to the channel tonight, and wow, I mean, a big welcome to all of you that have been lucky enough to get one, and there you go, Lucas, getting the renewal from Kerry tonight.
Yeah, Kerry on the rampage as well. Usually Carolyn's keeping count. She can count better than I can.
What's going on here with the Fokker, the engineer there doing some work on the I don't know if it's on the engine or the wing maybe.
They were there for a while. Was that the same?
350 degrees 8 knots.
It's been on the same aircraft for a while, yeah?
Yeah. That's the same engineer, I think, that we've been watching. They've just gone around the other side of the aircraft now, actually. It must be engine work. Maybe topping up the oil. And actually, there's another engineer under there looking around with a torch as well.
Probably, yeah, just a bit of routine maintenance there.
Yeah. Now I've got a huge message to bring up on screen now. An absolute wow! Look at that coffee.
Big toffee.
Wow.
Why are you seeing that? I think you've skipped some on mine.
Have I? Now this is the problem. Our chat, this chat sometimes bugs out, and some of them disappear. But if there's one that I've missed and you've seen, then pick that up afterwards. But I've got coffee on screen now because wow, $100 super chat coming in tonight from coffee, and I don't know what to say. That is absolutely mega. Kickstarting the new scanner fund. Come on, lads, let's get this happening. Oh, mate, you don't have to do that. That's very kind of you, though. I really do appreciate it. Wow, huge support from coffee tonight. Amazing. And yeah, I've got my eyes set. I've got my eyes set on that new USDS 100. Only if I see the value in it, though. I mean, if the audio quality is significantly improved, then we'll do it, I think. But I'm keen to give Chris Duns a go at some point when he's next out here at the airport.
Well, be careful, Chris, because he may not get it back.
No, I'm looking forward to. We'll plug it in for 5 minutes. I think when Chris is about, we'll plug it in, and we'll see if the audio sounds any different, and that will tell us straight away. But thank you so much, Coffee. That's incredible, mate. Very very generous. Can't thank you enough. And our next arrival coming in is Qantas 1914. It's just in centre top of frame there now, coming over Brisbane River. The Embraer 190 coming in from Canberra tonight. Oh, Christine Frank's heading off. Good night, Chris. Oh, Aaron there dropping in the fibre again tonight. Good on you, Aaron. Singapore travellers to enjoy better access to rural Japan. Oh, wow. Oh, Singapore and ANA are teaming up, are they? I didn't know that. $45 million overhaul of Changi Terminal 2 lounges. I don't know if I've ever been in one of the Changi Terminal 2 lounges. Probably not. Probably never will either.
You and me both.
So Changi Terminal 2 lounges. Who will that be? Is that Singapore Airlines lounges, or is it the third party ones, the paid ones?
1948 Brisbane ground, taking Charlie 1 to the bay.
Justin Carlin, do you guys switch out lenses / cameras once night time rolls in? No, mate, we stay on the same rigs all night. So day in tonight, we'll obviously change settings. You have to change settings, but cameras, so camera body, lenses, all that stays the same.
Yep.
Get the odd battery change here or there. That's about it.
Speaking of battery, thanks for reminding me. I probably should check that soon, because we do usually do a battery switch about halfway through the live show to keep things active.
I'm doing all right so far. I'm on 30%.
You know what? I think these new cameras are actually more efficient than the old ones, Matt. Believe it or not.
No way.
Right, so yeah, no, I mean we've tried to come up with the most versatile setup possible. Really, that was the goal. We didn't want to have to be changing things up going into night and all that sort of thing. So it is just one setup that runs day and night. and just a matter of changing a few settings once we do go into the nighttime viewing.
So far, reliably. So far.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed it stays that way. Now
Waiting
down
for one
there,
of them to melt one day, but
they get very hot. They do get very
they
hot.
pump out a bit of heat.
So that Embraer there under tow from the international terminal, that's the one we saw arriving from Honiara earlier on tonight, and we did suspect that would be tail swapped up here to domestic after it was finished deboarding. So that's under tow. I wonder if Phil's working out there tonight. Maybe he's doing it. No, if Phil's out in the field tonight, Matt. He's usually on these Embraers, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't seen anything in the chat. Beck was in there, but I think they're packing to move, so I dare say Phil's there too.
Yeah, right.
She would have said if Phil was working. But yeah, he is usually the one doing a lot of the repositions.
Ben, how do you get the night shot to look less orangey yellow, if that makes sense? What you mean, less than what it is now, or what is it okay now, or is it too orangey yellow? Is that what you mean?
Probably comparing to his personal experiences here, you do get quite a lot of colour cast here with the ambient lighting. You really kind of have to use manual white balance out here. Certainly with the fluorescent lighting.
White balance is the primary issue for sure. We've learnt that obviously over the time we've been coming out here, and if you don't set it manually, it's all over the place, and you get yellow shots, and you get it's all sorts.
These cameras, the part I hate is they go really green if you don't get it right. Whereas the Pano sort of never really did that, but.
So that's not going to domestic. It's actually being. That's really odd, isn't it? Where is it off to?
Is that on? Yeah, right.
I mean, that's the freight apron, isn't it?
Yeah, must be going out in the morning, maybe. I don't know.
Right. Okay. So perhaps operating another international service tomorrow. So it made more sense to leave it there. Interesting. Oh, is Kerry heading? Oh, yeah, Kerry's heading off for the night. Thanks for the stream tonight. Streams over and the streams over the course of the week. Happy Easter to all. Stay safe. See you next time. Thanks so much for your for being here tonight, Kerry, and appreciate your generosity as well with the gifted memberships. Thank you so much. And happy Easter as well. And speaking of gifted memberships, here he is again, Chris Dunn, another 5. Oh, what a legend! Thank you, Chris. Another 5 there added to the stack of giftees tonight from Chris Dunn. And James Wiley with the New Zealand tenor introduced my folks to plane spotting while stayed with the Easter weekend. Thanks for all your streams this weekend. Oh, it's an absolute pleasure, James. It's been a whole lot of fun, and not all of them were planned. Of course, the Antonov stream was definitely a bonus, but it's been great. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, the schedule went a bit all over the place. It's usually what happens, though, isn't it? We kind of didn't really have anything planned outside of these end of the week streams. The rest were kind of fill-ins.
It was a quiet start to the week for us, and then they ended up being three or 4 streams, I think, by the end of the week. Well, by now, but we've loved it. It's been a lot of fun, and hopefully you've enjoyed it too, mate. Thank you so much, and happy Easter. And here is Coffee. He's back again. He's gone and dropped in 20 gifted memberships as well. Another 20. So this is his second lot of 20 tonight. Crazy. Amazing support there again from Coffee. Wow. Thank you, mate. And a big welcome to those of you who have picked one up. What's going on the schedule, Matt? What's our next movement? The radar's looking awfully
blank
right now.
Nothing on the field.
What's going on here? Now, this is not normal, even for a Sunday night. That is not normal. It's obviously quite thin tonight with Easter Sunday going on. I'd imagine there's a lot less domestic services than we would traditionally see.
So I don't think we've got our next arrival until Velocity 54, which is in Port Vila. Port Vila.
Oh, yeah, that's coming over Stratty now. So
yeah. Another couple minutes yet.
Yeah, just a few minutes away. So 10-year-old 737-800, Port Vila. Still up at 5,000 feet. Wow. Oh, no, Fiji Airways. Is that coming into Brizzy? No, that's going to Melbourne.
Yeah, no, Melbourne.
What's it doing up here? There is a few more arrivals down south, so it's obviously just a little bit of a quiet spell. But in terms of departures, what's the go on the departures?
If you actually look at the board, it looks very thin. Like the actual departures board. Yeah.
So you've got Qantas 6101, which was the A330. That was an 8 p.m. scheduled departure time. Looks like they got out pretty much on the dot. And then there's only six departures left before the Emirates A380, supposedly, at 9 p.m.
You're not far off for arrivals either. Landed. Yeah.
Departures independent parallel departures in progress. Wind 350 degrees at 10 knots.
What's China doing? How far? It's 9 p.m. as well. So
QNH 1016 on India.
Oh, so China is coming in tonight. China Airlines.
Yeah. So she'll come in around the same time that Emirates departs.
Yeah,
the scheduled departure.
Looks like they've moved on to the next aircraft, Matt. They're working on the Fokker 70 now. Just a little bit further up. They had the beacons flashing there, testing all the lights, I imagine. So you reckon one of these catering trucks is what we need to get over the new?
Well, think about it, right? Think about it. There'll be a few fridges in there, right?
Yeah.
You know where I'm going with that.
Okay. So actually, that's sitting slightly up, is it, off the base of the truck? Like that's slightly raised there, or is that in the fully lowered position?
No, that's fully lowered, but it's because you've got the whatever, this actual scissor lift, like mechanical part that it's sitting on.
Of course.
Yeah. So that raises that rear cabin up quite a bit.
Yeah.
They go really high. Like, you've seen them on the 380s. I don't know what height they are by number.
So if you had one, where would you be? Would you be standing on top of it? I mean, it's nice and flat on top, right? So, or would you be
maybe
inside?
Well,
you wouldn't be inside.
Then you're unobstructed.
I mean, if you cut the side of it off, maybe.
Look, put a balcony on top, maybe. Maybe even, I don't know, maybe a hammock or something. You know, go you'd be able to have a smoker on that. Look at the room you got.
I mean,
that's got more room than a studio apartment, mate. You'd be very happy in one of those.
Might make a nice little upgrade to the OPN van, actually.
A little coffee machine in the back.
Oh, that's funny. Now Gary Evans has gone and dropped in the 2 tonight. Thank you, Gary. Loving tonight, guys. Great job. So relaxing. Oh, I appreciate that, Gary. Thank you for being here, and really appreciate your ongoing support there as well. And Nikki and Gary have been with us for 1 year in the Lurkers Lounge now. Another huge milestone. Great stream tonight. We appreciate that, Nikki and Gary. We appreciate your company, and it's been a lot of fun as always.
12 months looking good and red.
I've just picked up, I think, that next arrival just to give some perspective. I'm facing. Which way am I facing here? To the south, I guess. I think I'm pretty much directly facing south, and there's a couple of lights there in the distance. Inbound, and looks like they're probably going to do the visual approach, runway 01 right, which is quite a late turn onto final. Velocity 54 coming in from Port Vila.
181 Brisbane ground.
Josh Walmsley saying no movements. Welcome to the episode 1 of OPM podcast.
Oh, you know what? It's not often we have a situation like this, is it? I mean,
no.
You know what? I reckon the last time it was this quiet for even 10 minutes was when we did that cyclone evacuation stream when they were getting rid of all the aircraft. Do you remember?
Yeah, that was a bit longer than 10 minutes too.
Well, I remember at times we were just chatting amongst each other for about 2 hours between movements at times. It was crazy. Yeah, wow. Darren, don't forget the bar and the spa up there also.
There's a local radio show that does a segment from the spa. You remember that? You hear the bubbles in the background.
Yes, I know the one you mean.
On
Nova.
Nova,
yeah, I know the one you mean. Yeah.
Is it the Friday night shows or something they used to do from out of the jacuzzi?
Jacuzzi Friday. Jacuzzi Friday. Yeah, that's right. Right, so
we'll make it happen.
So that next arrival, if we can get a focus, hang on, there we go. They've just been cleared to land, and they haven't even yet turned on the final. They are doing the visual approach, which brings them. They won't even be on final until about 900 feet or so. It's quite a late turn. only Spa network. Maybe we need a Jacuzzi Friday segment. Maybe we can have some bubbles in the background on a Friday show.
What? Of the jacuzzi sort, or of the beverage sort?
Either way. Now I'm going to bring up Coops on screen before this arrival comes in. Coops has gone and gifted 5 memberships to the lounge tonight. Another amazing contribution to the community and the show, of course. Thank you so much, Coops. Very much appreciated. And a big welcome to those who have been lucky enough to pick one up. Now, Coops has been a big supporter of the show actually lately as well. So I want to say another big thank you, mate, for your generosity with those memberships. Very kind indeed.
Bravo, Lima, Juliet, and report complete.
Ben, would a catering truck like that or any other airport vehicle be roadworthy? Most of them will be. You'll see a lot of them will have. They will be road registered.
I've seen them on the highway before. Those catering trucks.
Yeah, absolutely. A majority of vehicles you see airside will be road registered.
Yeah.
Some won't. The old Donata van we used to drive definitely wasn't. That thing was falling apart. But
how does it work, mate, in terms of getting in and out airside? What's the go there? Do they have to drive through a security gate?
There's a checkpoint between domestic and international. That'll be the primary point that they'll be entering.
Yeah, okay. And
so obviously that's a security checkpoint. So
and they get scanned by security and whatnot, and then they go through a big gate.
Yeah, pretty much. That's how when there wasn't much going on and you had to sneak out for a quick trip to Macca's or something, or KFC. That was the road out and in.
On the 628 Brisbane Tower.
Oh, here we go. So short gap between movements here, but we got velocity 54 coming in now here on runway 01 right from Port Vila.
Suzanne saying 277 likes to go. What are we at there? 1230. 1,230 likes there.
I reckon it's doable tonight. I think 1.5k is absolutely on the cards by the time Emirates is wheels up.
Right.
That's what I'm going to say. All right. Wheels up for Emirates. 1.5k.
Given the look of the schedule, that's probably us for today. There's not a whole lot going on tonight.
54 on the ground, 121.
We'll definitely get a super for today's show. Tonight's show, rather.
Oh, the 380 Super, yeah. No, I'm looking forward to that departure. If we stay on the current runway config, it will 100% be a 01 right departure on either Waco 4 or the Brisbane 4 departure, which will take it overhead the field at about 10,000 feet or thereabouts.
Playing nuts are saying even Brisbane City is quiet tonight.
Is that right? Yeah. Okay. Well, everyone's out of town, aren't they? They're all up the coast, or down the coast.
You see the roads on Friday, even Thursday. They were chockers.
And Rachie Smurf there with the 3-month milestone tonight in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Rachie. Happy Easter, James, Matty, Mods and family. Same to you, Rachie. Hope you and the family have had an amazing weekend, and thank you for joining us tonight as well. And Mike C is also celebrating 4 months in the lounge tonight. Hey guys, time flies when you're having fun. Amazing.
628, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, runway 01 right, good time.
Mate, it's been awesome. Thank you for your generosity as well over the last couple of months. It's greatly appreciated, and I hope you had an amazing Easter, Mike. And John Harvey, another 3-month milestone there coming in from John. Just came from the F1 replay to the F1 of spotting. Oh, how good's that? Yeah, right, F1 replay. So you would have been watching qualifying on replay, I would imagine. And I'll probably be watching the race at 3 o'clock in the morning, no doubt. If I wake up for my alarm, I'll set an alarm later on, and we'll see how that goes.
So who won that?
509.
Quali. Who won quali?
Have a guess.
I don't know. I watch F1 once a year, mate.
I think Max Verstappen's on pole for the race tomorrow.
74 and remaining clear.
Good on you, John. Thank you, mate. Oh, we got a departure heading out, do we?
Stop it.
Oh no, is that the Port Villa that's just arrived?
No, there is one pinging. Qantas 1884 to Cairns. I think that's pushing E190.
No, this one on screen's heading to Port. This is the one just arrived from Port
Oh,
Villa.
yeah, that one. Yeah, you do have one on final.
I do have one on final, yes. Coming in now.
Oh, Dominator's in the chat as well. G'day, mate. Aviation Harry's asking for Wacko 4. We love a good Wacko here.
Yeah, so Wacko is a waypoint. So that's the meaning of that word. For those of you unaware, might sound a little bit weird to those that
might
weren't
sound a bit
aware of that.
wacko.
509 traffic 737 inbound via Charlie 9 4 Bay.
So it's used as a way to describe
Charlie 9 Bravo 9 and Alpha on Alpha. Hold
the departure flight plan, the standard instrument departure.
Inbound version 737, Charlie 9 Bravo 9 Alpha, Hotel Bravo 7. Correction, Bravo 9 Alpha, Hotel Bravo 750.
Oh, Sarge is going to be up at 3 a.m. for the Formula 1 as well. Oh, good on you, mate. Yeah, Piastri for the win, I reckon.
628 Brisbane, Grand G'day, taxi Charlie 2 to the
No,
base.
Josh, that's me, mate. I messaged you the other day on the Instagram.
Not a lot going on over there, though, is there? We should probably...
We're into the stories. We haven't done a lot of posts of late. We'll probably pick that up soon.
I just don't enjoy social media. You know, like having to like, I don't know, you know, maintain it, I guess.
Yeah.
I'd rather just come out, press the live button, and you know, that's it.
Brian Hacks in the chat. Good evening, Brian. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you had an amazing Easter. And Rob Wise to Dogs Go via Wacko. I don't know. Oh yeah, Beck Turner confirming Phil is at work tonight. He's usually working on the E-Jets.
Oh, there you go.
Somewhere near there. Right, so maybe he was doing the maybe he was doing that push that tow before.
Alright, well, I'll keep an eye out then, Beck.
Okay, next arrival is going to be Velocity 1642 coming in next on runway 01 right from Launceston. It's a 737-700, so it's the shorter of the variants that Virgin Australia operate here. One of 10 in their fleet, I think, currently. We only see about 3 of them here in Brisbane, though. Most are based over in Perth, actually.
Base 7. Push and start is approved. Tail to the south.
Clear to push and start, tail to the south, thanks. News on 1 for you.
Oh, New Zealand now cleared for pushback, so that's 148, isn't it? Going back to Auckland. So we might get some good engine glow from them, I reckon, tonight. We'll be on the lookout. Oh, thank you, Chris. I just got your message passed on there from Carolyn. So thank you, mate. "32 minutes for Dynasty coming in from Auckland tonight as well, the A350-9er. And that will be on this runway as well. You know what? I reckon the 700 is the best proportioned 737 of all. I reckon this is the right length. This is what it should be.
Yeah.
None of this 800 stuff and 900s and. I reckon this is the right size.
What you're saying is bigger is not always better.
No, correct. I mean, I think this is perfect. And it makes a good little business jet as well, the old 700s.
Almost like you've looked into this a little too much.
Roger, pushback out of A32.
Oh, you already did it.
Yeah, no, you're up on screen there, down at the, not the Acacia Street viewing loop anymore, are you? A bit further up.
Still Acacia Street, but yeah.
Alpha and hold short Bravo 5.
The only loop down here right now is the loopy bloke on top of the van. Not a lot going on down here.
Stephen Lagarde there, dropping in the tenner. Thank you, mate. Evening, gents. Great show. Any word on the Qantas 321 first test flight? Mate, I think it's already had. I think it's already had its first test flight. You know, it might have even had 2 by now. I know it's been out at least once.
84 Brisbane ground. 737 on your left.
But yeah, I can't imagine it's too far away from its delivery trip to Australia, to be honest. I know it was originally scheduled to arrive here in Australia during April, but I think it was pushed back to May or June. But I don't know. We'll be keeping a close eye on it, mate. No word on anything else though just yet, but I know it has flown. I know the aircraft has flown for the first time. It recently had its engines installed and first flight. And Aviation Harry's there with the 9-month milestone. Perfect night for the night stream. Got a friend on EK. Oh, is that right? Well, they would have boarded by now, I would imagine. Harry, I think Emirates is boarding or will have pretty much finished boarding by now, assuming they're on time.
181, thanks.
And we hope to see them out in about 25 minutes or so. They're scheduled out at 8:55 p.m. I believe tonight. Is it 8:55 or 9? Oh no, it's 9 p.m. on the dot. They're scheduled out, so hopefully we'll see them out on time.
509. It's 825, A38. Pushback approved.
Now this is Jetstar 568 coming in next from Melbourne. 321 Sia. So the 321 Classic.
You'll be number 1 to landing, traffic taxi via Bravo and Yankee holding point Tango 12. Number 1, taxi Bravo, Yankee holding point Tango 12.
Nick, I love the 700. I reckon it's the best. I reckon it's the best proportion 7.3 for sure. I don't have a. I would absolutely own a 737-700 BBJ. Yeah, you can have a sportier departure then as well. You know, it's less chance of a tail strike.
You've considered this from all angles, haven't you, mate?
I've thought about it. I've thought about every aspect.
Jetstar 568 Brisbane ground taxi via Charlie 2 to Bay 25. Traffic will be a 73 commencing pushback Bay 21.
No, Kelly, we don't see a Singapore A380 here in Brisbane. We only get the Emirates A380s on a regular scheduled service.
Qantas 943 Brisbane ground, give way to traffic.
Every now and again,
Give way to an A321.
we'll see a Qantas A380. Not that much recently, but we did have one a month or two ago, was it, Matt? Or thereabouts?
That soon.
Was it that long ago?
I thought it was like last year, like end of last year.
Oh, it was. Maybe it was. Maybe time's flying.
7.35 degrees 7 knots. Runway 01 right.
And we have had a Qatari. We've featured a Qatari A380 into Brizzy on one of our live shows before as well. So
yes.
Occasionally we'll see others when they do divert and whatnot. Yeah, the air train on departure, as you can all hear.
Oh, Kelly, the A350.
Oh, A350, yeah. Singapore A350 comes in 4 times a day here in Brisbane. Selena Berry with the $5 super chat tonight. Watching with the family. Today is my dad's birthday, so it's a good gift for him. Is that right? It's Brendan's birthday today.
Contact tower ready 120.
Well, a big shout out to you, Selena, and to Brendan. Happy birthday, Brendan, and to Judy as well.
Tell you what, a few birthdays on Easter. How about it?
Yeah, what a day for it. And I hope you've all had an amazing weekend.
Tug 509.
And
they started it off right. They were out here for Friday for the Antonov.
To the bay when able. Traffic.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Starting off right now, and hopefully now you're finishing it right with the show. Although you do have one more day, don't you? One more cheeky day.
Oh, good on you, Selena. Thank you for dropping in the $5 there tonight. Really do appreciate it. And happy birthday again there to Brendan, watching along with the family tonight. Now, next arrival, Velocity 347. You can see it there, just at the top of the frame. Coming in from Melbourne tonight, 737-800. They did the visual approach tonight as well. Oh yeah, Ben confirming when it was, Matt, the Qantas A380. So Oscar Quebec Delta diverted to Brisbane on the 21st of February, and we made a special trip out to catch its departure from memory. Did we get its arrival? I don't think we got the arrival.
Qantas 1887
Did we?
Brisbane Tower.
I did. Maybe you didn't.
I have no recollection.
I was here for the departure at least. I can't remember.
48, target A, just confirm you're ready.
Okay, we are ready. Needs a 148.
Needs a 148, line up, runway 01 right.
01 right, needs a 148.
Oh, Chris there saying big thanks to all the moderators tonight on the show. Oh, good on you, Chris. Yeah, great shout, mate. Big shout out to all of them. Doing an amazing job as always. Now, I heard New Zealand. Oh, you know what? They've just been cleared for takeoff. The final Air New Zealand flight of the night, heading off to Auckland. Here we go, New Zealand 148. Could be a chance of some engine glow here if we get the right angle. Usually they're good for it with the Pratt & Whitney engines.
Jet
Alright, 25 next reconsider tower when ready. Good night.
I'll be in the ground, please. Now it's 835 kilometers. Ground 825, for Alpha 7. The ground Qantas 943 is going to taxi Alpha 7 on that.
Qantas 943, taxi by Charlie 3, Bravo, holding point Alpha 7, runway 01 right. Next reconsider tower when ready. Get up.
Oh, there's a hint on my camera here, Matt. I don't know.
I'll go to you.
It's very pixelated. I'm probably going to lose it any seconds, but I know there's a hint. There's a hint.
Oh, yeah, I've got a tinge.
You've got a better shot still, so.
Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a tinge. Just a smidge there. Not what we're used to seeing.
No, it's not been the best conditions tonight. There's a lot of smoke haze out there tonight from I don't know what from, but
Do you reckon it has effect? Or?
I think it does. Yeah, I think it makes it harder to see the engines lit up. That's for sure. Right, next arrival is going to be Qantas 550 coming in from Sydney tonight on 01 right. There is a couple of departures going out as well though. Star 825 off to Sydney. Looks like they'll go out after the next arrival.
Tower, good day, just 825 ready.
325, Brisbane.
Now I've got another very generous super chat to bring up on screen that's come in from
Hotel Taxiway.
Mike C.
Rescue helicopter inbound from Hotel
Wow.
2, approximately 5 minutes. Stations for Hotel Taxiway.
And just quickly, there we go. Just a heads up about Rescue 533 coming back to the airport, Matt. 5 minutes away. 5 minute warning. Mike saying, well, he's dropped in the pineapple. Firstly, absolutely mega there, Mike. Hey James and Matty, loving the quality upgrade with the new equipment. Looks amazing on the big screen. Great way to spend a lazy Sunday night. Absolutely best in business, I reckon. a little dollars to OPN equipment fund, mate. That's very kind of you to say. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, we put a lot into it, and we love it. We really enjoy it, of course, and that's what it's all about. And there's plenty more to come. There's plenty more in the pipeline that we're really excited about. And yeah, just keen on pushing the boundaries and setting new standards. Really, I think that's what it's all about. I think that's what we really enjoy doing. And I think our biggest achievement so far has absolutely been with the Matt cam. I reckon, Matt. What do you reckon?
Oh, we have a bit of pride in that, don't we?
Yeah. I think it works pretty well.
Hasn't come with its challenges though, that's for sure. It's had quite a few iterations and about 10 times more problems than that. It's but a bit of fun, like you said.
325, line up runway 01 right.
Mike, thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate you dropping that in. It's very generous and really does mean a lot. Wow, the sound tonight really interesting. There's not a lot at all coming my way.
Pushback approved. Tail north.
Pretty amazing actually. It's almost silent here in the car park.
1887 for gate 31.
Qantas 1887 Brisbane ground taxi Sierra Zulu hold short Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu hold short Yankee 1 Qantas 1887.
4 Aussie aviators here. Hello fellas. Dropping in the 2. I flew on Echo Bravo Charlie to Singapore back in December.
550 Brisbane ground.
Is that right?
Charlie 2
so that was the one we just saw going out on the sporty departure down to Melbourne, empty. How good was that? What a lot of fun. That was probably the best movement of tonight, no doubt. I hope you're doing well, fellas. Got a Jetstar coming your way there, Matt. Rotating now.
Rescue 533 is the first departure airborne. The next one lined up rolling shortly. Hotel 2, clear to land.
Copy traffic, Hotel 2, clear to land, Rescue 533.
Right, Rescue 533 is now being cleared to land on taxiway Hotel 2, which is on the other side of the active runway here.
Contact departure.
It should be arriving after this departs.
I think you should be able to see it first. It's coming from your way.
Yeah, not a great shot of it yet. It's just lights, but we'll pick it up in a moment.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. 01 right, clear for takeoff, minus 943.
Darren saying 212 likes until 1.5k, Jimmy. We can do it. Surely we can. Now's a great time. If you haven't yet hit the like button, then please do consider doing so. We're on a roll here tonight, trying to get to the 1.5k goal. Only 200 to go. Rescue 533. I'm gonna turn and pick them up because they are inbound here onto taxiway Hotel 2.
Qantas 1887, taxi via Bravo Charlie 4 to the bay.
Bravo Charlie 4.
So we saw them out. We saw them out a little while ago, and now arriving back after. Where have they come from, Matt? They come from the Royal Brisbane Hospital. I would imagine so.
Well, I haven't actually looked. Sorry, I'm just working on the setup in the background.
The ground, I got 59 and company.
Tug 169, was it?
September event, company following behind, requested for 737 dead ship.
It's quite hard to expose that shot correctly with the big bright hangar there. Is it better darker or better brighter? I don't know.
Push back, report for the tow.
Touching down on taxiway Hotel 2, and they'll taxi into their hangar, which is just over here.
Rescue 533, Brisbane ground, taxi to the hangar, good night.
Good night, Rescue 533.
McDougall Jr.'s here. Hello, mate. Good to have you with us tonight. I hope you had an amazing Easter. Right. Okay. So what's the next
Qantas 1887,
inbound?
give way to A320 outbound at Charlie 3 Tango. Qantas 1887, ground.
Qantas 1887, go ahead.
Astrid's here. Good evening, Astrid. Hope you're keeping well. How's your Easter been?
Outbound Charlie 3 Tango, Qantas 1887.
Jetstar 674, number 1, taxi Charlie 3
Call
Tango,
sign
Bravo,
Ruby there.
holding
3
point
months
Alpha
in the
7,
lounge
next
tonight. Another
frequency
awesome
tower,
milestone.
ready.
Lovely work as always. Lovely A330, amazing stream. How good was that A330 departure? That was incredible. It was up so fast.
Tug 159er and company tow via
Probably the movement of the night for sure.
Charlie
It was a stunner.
Bravo 9er onto Alpha, hold short, Bravo 7.
Thank you, call sign Ruby. Appreciate your continued support of the show. Really does mean a lot. And Daniel Edwards there with the 3-month milestone as well. Another 3-month. Good on you, Daniel. And Dominator been with us for 10 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Oh my God! Imagine an OPN stream in a movie cinema. Oh, how about that? Eh?
Now we're
I don't
talking.
know. Maybe we'll have to have like a. Maybe we'll have to have a watch along one day. We'll book
Like a viewing party.
Yeah, we'll book one out one day.
Can you even do that?
I think you can. Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah, I mean, in one of my old work gigs back in the day, we went in a movie cinema for a work thing, a work occasion.
Yeah, right.
I mean, that was a long time ago, but I'd imagine so.
308, pushback approved, report ready to tow. Approved, report ready, touch 308.
Aaron's back again with the 2. It's Silver Chris and Chris Flyer Gold Lounges at Terminal 2. Right, so it is Singapore Airlines, those new lounges. Oh, good stuff, Aaron. And Marie George is here with the milestone as well. 6 months. Awesome 6 months and many more. Thanks, guys. And shout out to yourself and Andy there, Marie, tonight. Really appreciate it. And I hope you've had an amazing Easter. Really do appreciate it. Oh, what's this? Someone's saying there's Tom pays 2 Strato tankers tomorrow morning, possibly. There was a post on a US Air Force movements thread using the Reach call signs. Is that right? KC-135's coming in here tomorrow. Well, we need to find out more information about this. KC-135's coming in tomorrow. Then you might be able to pull my leg on doing a live show tomorrow. Can you imagine that? What time? Do you know any information on time?
Tomorrow morning, was it?
Chester 674, Brisbane over there, you're runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, takeoff.
Wow.
You got Rescue 500 southeast of the field as well. I don't know if you can see that. It's probably might be a bit far for you.
Are they coming in?
You should be able to see it, but I don't know if they're coming in or not.
No, I doubt it. I can see it. I can see it. It's up there.
Yeah, thanks, mate. It is up there.
It is up there. Yeah, I don't think it's coming in here. I highly doubt it.
No.
No, I need more information on this Strata tanker talk there. That sounds pretty cool. If that's happening, wow. 2 KC-135s in Brizzy. It's been a while since we've had one of those here.
Do love our ad hoc movements.
Yeah.
China, 14 minutes away, says Yarin. Let's have a look, actually. I think it was due to land around 9 p.m.
It's going to be in before the Emirates A380 departs, 100%.
Yeah.
We haven't actually... You know what? I'm going to turn delivery on quickly on the scanner. I've had it off, haven't I? So let's have a listen, and we'll listen out.
Not far out.
Listen out for Emirates 75 Tango Super. They should call up soon, I would imagine, to either get their clearance or pushback clearance.
Tag 308, tow apron, Charlie 9R, Bravo 9R onto Alpha, hold short, Bravo 7. Along the apron, Bravo, Charlie 9, Bravo 9 on the Alpha, and sorry, hold short of west. Hold short, Bravo 7. Short, Bravo 7, tag 308.
Speak of the devil. Wow. Right, so Emirates 75 Tango Super now on ground frequency.
75 Tango Super, Brisbane ground, base 75, pushback approved, tail north.
Wow. Talk about timing. They're getting early pushback clearance tonight too.
Brisbane ground, base 16, pushback approved.
What was it scheduled, 9 or 8:55?
9. So it's about 10 minutes early. Frank D there joining us, rejoining us, I should say, in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Thank you so much, Frank. Really appreciate that. And Kevin Stock with the $3 super chat. Great work, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kevin. It's very kind of you, mate. Great support.
Qantas 559er, taxi Charlie 3 Bravo, holding point Alpha 7, next frequency to tower when ready.
Charlie 3 Bravo, holding point Alpha 7.
And William McMartin's here. Hello, Will. 5 gifted memberships coming in from William tonight. Amazing support again there from you, mate. I really do appreciate that. Thanks for being with us tonight as well. I hope you've had an amazing Easter. And a big welcome to all of you who have been lucky enough to pick up a membership tonight. One of the gifts there's been a whole stack, and you'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis there in the live chat, the Discord server, and the members only live shows. And Frank's back again, dropping in the tenner. Thank you, Frank. Big hello, James Matty. Been watching for over 20 months. A member for 10 months. Yeah, rocking the purple badge there, mate. Yeah, 20 months. Now, you know what? I reckon we started about 20 months. So it sounds like you've been around for longer than most. Wow, 20 months. When did we start streaming that?
Oh,
August,
probably about 20 months.
Probably about 20 months, yeah. It's got to be. Oh, good on you, Frank. Thank you so much for your continued support of the show, mate. Very, very kind of you to drop in the tenner. And John Molyneux's gone and rejoined us tonight in the lounge as well. Good on you, John.
Oh, welcome back, mate.
I hope you're well, mate. It'd be nice to see you soon if you're when you're next about Brizzy, or if we catch up elsewhere. Maybe when I'm in Melbourne we'll have to catch up. Astra J, I joined when you had about 3k subs. Now look at you boys. Yeah, where are we at now? We're at 27. What is it? 27,890.
3k. What was that? That was the start of last year, I think, wasn't it?
Well,
January,
February,
roughly.
I remember doing a post about it. So it was January last year.
Something like that.
So yeah.
How you doing?
So we've come a long way since then. Wow, Chris Dunn. Chris is back again with more memberships. Another 20 from Chris. Wow, that is absolutely incredible there, mate. Amazing contribution to the community and the show. Wow. I reckon that's 100. It's got to be about 100 gifted memberships tonight from Chris. Not that I've been keeping count, but it's up there. Wow. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Amazing support. And Jason Hopkins is there as well. 17 months. So 17 months. No one's gone to 18 yet. Jason, you're right up there with the longest standing members. Perhaps the top 10 even. 737-700, hey James. I'm a big fan of the A340-600.
At Alpha 4, cross runway 01 right, toe to the hangar, traffic lining up, will wait.
You know what, the 340-600, what a beast it is. I mean, it's nice to see it. Not that you do see them very often these days. It's almost... It's almost, I don't know, it's so unproportionate, isn't it? It's so long, it's so unbelievably long. It actually makes it quite fun and quite interesting to see. Oh, we got Qantas 559 departing. Maybe we'll pick up them before China Airlines comes in. Yeah, we don't often see the 340s here in Brizzy, but I can't remember. You know what? I can't remember the last time I saw a 340-600. The last 340 we had here in Brizzy was a 200, I think, from memory. The high fly? No, the 340-600's the longest plane in the world, isn't it?
Current hold short Bravo 5, so 308.
I think Matty's having a chat. I haven't heard from him for a little while. We heard a little bit of background audio. James Saunders, I flew on the Qatari A340-600 2018, Kuala Lumpur to Doha. I've never been on a 600, I don't think.
Tug 181, hold position. Hold position, Tug 181.
Spallin Sue with the 13-month milestone in the lounge. Another huge one.
Tug 505.
Sue saying your streams are informative and entertaining. Oh, thank you so much, Sue. That's an awesome message there.
Brisbane ground, Tug 178.
Really appreciate your ongoing support of the show too. Wonderful milestone, 13 months. Rocking the red badge, of course.
From gate 40 Bravo to the Virgin Hangar.
Tug 178.
Where are you, Matt? Are you there? Or are you still having?
No, not here yet. But
No. What's going on there? Are you having a chat?
oh, yeah. I was actually indulging in a few Easter eggs.
Easter eggs.
Not that I haven't done enough of that already today, but
Someone delivered some, have they?
yeah,
Or?
just a little pick me up, pick me up. Yeah.
Okay. Do you get some for me or?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, where were we?
My chat's frozen here. Actually, I'm just trying to fix it.
Tango, taxi.
Yeah, Lufthansa will fly them for another few years. Take your chance. Yeah, mate. I'd love to, James.
Tower ready. 120. Dates 45. Good night.
But if I get the opportunity, and obviously, great opportunity with the 747s as well with Lufthansa.
Tower 120. Just 15. Thank you. Tug 129, roger.
Astrid's here dropping in the tenner. Thank you, Astrid.
Bravo 5 and Charlie 3.
Easter has been relaxed. Dad came over with a homemade cheesecake and we discussed his old piloting days. It was great. How's yours been? How was Sydney? Astrid, Sydney was awesome. I mean, we were absolutely knackered after it, but it was great fun. It's great fun. And other than the bag situation on the way back where they were temporarily lost, it was a wonderful trip. It's always a sinking feeling when you're standing at the baggage carousel and every other person has picked up their bags. There's no more bags left on the carousel, and then
the belt stops.
And the belt stops. Oh wow!
How many times? Let's just go into a tally. How many times have you lost this stream gear? It's got to be 3 times now.
It's happened a few times. I would imagine it's because of the weird shape of the bag, especially. The tripod.
No, it's down to the travel as well.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. On one of those occasions, it was definitely down to the shape.
Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, what a stressful time that was. And then I went to the baggage counter and they knew straight away that it didn't make the flight. So that was a bit of a relief straight away.
75 Tango, are you ready for departure?
Negative, we might need a couple minutes. Emirates 75 Tango for the cabin.
75 Tango, roger, report ready.
Right, so Dynasty touching down there, the A350-900s.
Tug 178, pushback complete, ready to tow.
Tug 178, tow Charlie 4, Bravo 5 under Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra.
Alpha 4, Bravo 4. Alpha 4, can you repeat that?
Charlie 4, Bravo 5 under Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra.
Charlie 4, Bravo 5, Alpha, hold short Alpha 4 Sierra, Tug 178.
Tug 5 verified.
You got a shot of that. Just
already out, mate. Look at that. Proactive. We're proactive over here, mate.
Beat me to it.
Clear right, stand up here, 0
I needed that sugar hit.
And he's back again with the tenor. Rescue 500 and 533. Loving the helicopters, gents. Thank you very much for covering them as you do.
On you, Andy.
Good on you, Andy. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Amazing support. Really appreciate your incredible generosity.
Wouldn't dare miss any of the rotaries.
No, of course not.
Somewhat of a rotary enthusiast.
Oh,
75 Tango, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
clear for takeoff already. Wow. We'll come back to them in a minute. We'll go back to Matty on that close shot. Wyatt with the $2 super chat tonight. Love your streams. I'm seeing the A380 in the morning. Right, so you're going to be up pretty early for that then. 6:30 a.m. Arrival. Enjoy it.
F575, thanks, and forward to Trixie.
And Astrid dropping in the tenor again. Thank you, Astrid. Okay, boys, I need the very specific camera details. I beg, because I'm genuinely in awe of the quality, and I want to look into it. You did tell me, but I forgot, and almost like I have ADHD or something. So we're running the Sony DSLRs with the Sigma 60-600. Mirrorless, and the 60-600 Sigma lenses, which do a great. Well, actually, they're not the best lenses, but they're good for the wide range of.
They're quite versatile. You have to go for versatility, I think, here.
Correct. Anyway,
here we go.
Yeah, time for Emirates, mate. They're rolling. Let's
pump
go.
some audio. Let's pump some audio.
How are we going for our like goal? Time to hit the like button.
We're a bit shy, mate.
I think we're a bit shy, yeah.
115 to go before wheels up. I don't think so, but we're going to have a crack anyway. See what we can do. I don't think we've been concentrating on the goals much, actually.
Generate 24, west 340 degrees, 6 knots, runway 01 right, take the left. Runway 01 right, with land, FA 24.
The Tim Tams and the emojis.
Pump the ISO,
in the chat there. Hey, you want me to pump it?
Yeah, pump it up. Let's get a bit more light.
Pump it up.
Yeah, that's better.
That's 400,000, mate.
Oh, is it really? Okay,
Yeah.
maybe it is too high.
I told you.
I'm gonna just double check that's Tug 181 tow complete.
Oh, look at all the Tim Tams flying in the chat. Everyone knows how to send them off, don't they? I don't even need to ask for it anymore. You all know. Now, how did we go on our likes? I don't think we quite hit our goal, did we? By wheels up, we were a little bit off, but they were out before we expected them to be.
Tug 181, roger.
What a departure.
Maybe 1,500 Maybe 1500 before it flies over.
Before it flies over, yeah, because it's on the
maybe.
Waco departure. So
It's on the Waco.
They'll go back overhead the field in a couple of minutes' time at probably about 10,000 feet, and it's a nice clear night, so we should get an awesome shot of the flyover of the overhead.
To be fair, I don't think we really kept on top of the lights tonight. That's probably our fault.
Annette saying, I wonder what Emirates would say about Tim Tams to send them off. That's a good question. We'll have to put that to them one day.
Tug 178, tow to Alpha 4, hold short, runway 01 right.
Alpha 4, hold short, runway 01 right, tug 178.
So China Airlines, of course, that aircraft there has arrived into Brisbane for the second time today. Would have come in this morning from Taipei. They've done a trip across to New Zealand and back to Auckland. And then they'll head off back home to Taipei at about 11:30 p.m. tonight or thereabouts. Big shout out there to Samil. Samil has been with us for 3 months now in the lounge. Another big milestone there, mate. Thank you so much. Happy Easter to you as well. I hope you've had an amazing weekend. And Russell's gone and joined us for the first time tonight in the lounge. Good on you, Russell. Welcome, mate.
Thanks, Rusty.
And Dean M, member for 9 months now. Happy Easter, lads. Nice to catch the A380 depart. Sure was, mate. Sure was. It's always wonderful to see and never gets tiring. Never.
Tug 178 at Alpha 4, cross runway 01 right, tow to the hangar.
At Alpha 4, cross runway, tow to the hangar, tug 178.
I tell you what, those A380 departures on the live show on Friday night, perhaps some of the best footage we've ever gotten at.
Just for context, Jimmy was watching it on replay like all afternoon.
Yeah.
He just kept watching the same 380 departures.
I was just wowed by it, and Daz was even sending me screenshots during it. He's like, you know, he was wowed by it too.
Yeah,
I couldn't believe
actually,
it.
he had some choice words there as well to describe the describe the shots.
Direct 24, copied that you're holding off the bay.
What a shot it was! It was a stunner. And speak of the devil, look who's here! Oh wow! Big Daz Oz dropping in a huge super chat.
G'day.
Saying good day. An absolutely mega super chat. $100 coming in from Daz. That is crazy, mate. What a legend. I don't know what to say, mate. G'day, I guess. G'day back.
Mate, you've got more characters than that, you know. You may as well use them all.
Yeah, I think it's like 200 characters you can drop in or something like that thereabouts. Mate, I can't thank you enough. I really can't. You're an absolute legend dropping in the big $100 super chat there tonight. Wow. And thank you for all that you do in the chat as well with the moderation duties too. And amazing. An absolute legend. And Nia has joined us for the first time tonight in the Lurkers Lounge as well. Thank you so much, Nia. And Big Dad saying, "Go buy a new scanner, will ya?" I think he's over the scanner bee thing as well, perhaps. I think Andy's finally drilled it into us. Right, so what do we got happening on the field? Let's have a quick look. We got the Emirates about to pass over, which we're looking for on the Waco departure. Are you ready, Matt? Are you ready to pick that up?
Yeah, look, it's a little while out yet, but yeah. Probably have to move some stuff around so I can get that.
And then I imagine we'll probably finish the show up after that, won't we? Because the movements are looking pretty thin tonight, actually. I have to say.
Not a lot going on. Alright, so I'm just going to move some stuff around. One moment.
Look at this. Look at this. I didn't even know Daniel was here. Daniel.
02 delivery good day. Kieran's 2 Nauru.
You see this? You see this here, mate?
I can't, no. Fill me in. I'm not looking at the screen.
Daniel Thompson has gone and dropped in 50 gifted memberships while the Emirates A380 was departing there.
Mate.
Wow.
That's why we didn't
That
see it.
is-
He snuck it in there.
They snuck it in there, yeah. Daniel, how are you, mate? I hope you had an amazing Easter. That is absolutely outstanding. Wow. I don't know what to say. Again, I'm speechless. I'm absolutely speechless. Incredible generosity there coming in from Daniel as always. Mega support of the show and the community. Big welcome to those of you who have been lucky enough to pick one of those memberships up tonight. You'll know who you are. You would have got an email from YouTube, of course.
I don't know how much of this you're going to see, mate. It's very poor visibility, isn't it?
I was about to say, I'm looking at it now as well, and the visibility is not great tonight. Oh, Andy's back again. The new scanner fund looking better and better. Dropping in the fiver. Good on you, Andy. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. That's awful.
Hopefully it gets better when it goes overhead. I don't know.
The visibility is pretty poor tonight here in Brisbane.
Well, it's getting better. It's finding a bit of light. Am I up?
I think I'm up at the moment.
Well, do you want to put me up? 'Cause it's closing pretty quick.
It's not quite Antonov level that we had the other day.
That was, that was midday, mate. I'm probably going to lose this as it goes directly overhead.
The stars, I mean, what a shot with the stars in the background. Looks awesome.
Tripod's going to hit. It is directly overhead, man.
Oh, it's at 14,000 feet already. Wow.
Oh, come on. Click. Bottomed out.
Can you turn and pick it up the other side? Or?
Yeah, I'll give it a crack.
Hey, Daniel, thanks again, mate. 50 new members dropping in tonight, courtesy of Daniel Thompson. Absolutely incredible support of the show and the community there. Amazing stuff.
There it is.
No, that's definitely stars there, Astrid. That isn't noise. There might be some noise in there, but there's absolutely stars you're seeing. That's awesome. And Chris there dropping in another 20 new members, courtesy of Chris Dunn. Wow, incredible. I've lost count, mate. A huge number of gifted members recipients tonight, and a big welcome to you all. You'll know who you are, as I've said, of course. Andy George saying 14,000 feet, and it's pitch black. Don't forget as well, Andy. And you can read the belly of the aircraft that fast at night. Just showing how good the camera's performing at this time of the evening. That was a pretty awesome shot, I have to say. When it went directly,
it wasn't even full grain, man. Could have gone one more click on the old grain train.
467 Brisbane, okay.
And obviously losing it now as you get more atmospheric distortion as it moves further away.
But, now we're getting technical. I love it.
Getting technical, yeah. Wow, what a shot! What a shot! There we go. Catering's arrived. Hopefully they know where to go to drop it off. Astrid there, back again with another tenner. Wow. Thank you, Astrid. I can hear the constant camera buttons. Sigma is gorgeous. I love my Tamron 100 to 400. I have an EOS R and 5D Mark IV. Thanks for the details. It's gorgeous on the big screen. It's good to hear. It's good to hear, Astrid. We've obviously, we love to hear it and appreciate it a lot. And it certainly stepped our game up a little bit. You know, the last ones were good, but they weren't great at night. It was, you know, they were very grainy, and we were very limited in what we could do. We were pushing them to the limits and probably beyond for, you know, where they could really get to.
Sensational for the day though.
Yeah, it was great in the day.
Still my favourite.
And Baz there dropping in the 2, waving from the Ibis. Oh mate, I'm looking over. I don't want to face at the wrong window. You see, I would face the camera over, but we don't want to pick up the wrong person. You know what I mean? There's quite a few. I'm just looking over now, and there's quite a few blinds open with people I can see inside, and you know it's pretty late as well. So we don't want to look over. I mean, if you can tell me exactly where you are, we can have a quick squiz, and we'll get you waving.
Yeah, we just don't want to get cancelled. That's all.
And KZ there dropping in the $5 tonight as well. Thank you, mate. Hello and good night, guys. Hope your Easter has been great. Thanks again. And thank you, mate, for dropping that in. That's really very, very, very much appreciated. Happy Easter to yourself as well. And Thomas Scruton there dropping in the New Zealand 9. Hey guys, amazing live stream. Keep it up. Love my hometown airport. So whereabouts are you, Thomas, in NZ? You have to let me know. I'm not too sure. You might have told me before, but I can't remember. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate your generosity there. And Matt, I think it's time we played this.
Oh yeah,
because you know what? I don't think I've ever seen it this quiet at 9:20 on a Sunday night here at Brisbane Airport.
No, it is very quiet.
Must be Easter or something. What do you reckon? It is absolutely dead here now. There is nothing happening whatsoever.
Actually, Andy's put it best. He said, lads, despite the lack of traffic, this has got to be one of the most notable streams I've seen. Helicopters all over the shop. A 330 that almost VTOL'd out of here. Stalking an A380 from 14,000 feet.
Yeah, great shout, mate. Great shout. Look at that. Yeah, radar showing absolutely nothing on the field. Zero.
Zilch.
All gone. But there's still 1,000 of you watching along at home. How good's that?
Well, make sure you leave a like on the way out.
Yes, if you haven't yet hit the like button, then please do consider doing so before we finish up here today. We're only 28 from our goal, and it would be absolutely amazing to hit that before we hit the end button here tonight. Big shout out to the mods for doing an amazing job in the live chat, as always. They're absolute legends. A big shout out to Brisbane Airport, of course, as well, for having us here. And a big shout out to each and every one of you for being awesome tonight, and incredible generosity from the community. It's been a lot of fun. Hopefully we'll see you all again really soon. Have a great rest of your Easter weekend, and bye bye.
Tug 10A, pushback approved, tail north, report ready to tow.